What's going on, everybody? What's going on? Maddie, what's going on? Mundane Wayne, French Fried Live. How's it going, everybody?
Oh my goodness.
Oof.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Every time somebody's on console, they're incredibly loud.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
They're always hot micing, too. The intro animation is so heartwarming. The intro animation was made by a friend of mine named Melly the Scary. And they are so talented, man.
Even when you can't see me, I'll still make you believe.
Cat with the skin.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Here's the deal, Spider Friends.
Steve Rogers. If Pete said you volunteered to be experimented on. Is that true?
He didn't lie. I presume you didn't.
Definitely.
What the
against my will.
fuck?
I don't want to go back there. Too much buried history. Buried.
Why can I still hear this fucking guy?
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Spider-Man's out there to the left.
More bad guys. Just what we need.
That guy's gonna die.
We got a robot face down. Dibs on the boomerang arrow. That was a little messed up there. Thanks.
Oh, he's in the cancer spot. Punisher can get up there. There's not a whole lot you can do besides try to shoot him down or wait him out.
Hawkeye's down. Dibs on the boomerang arrow.
That's the most I need.
I'll patch you up.
Needed a little first.
Today is the day of the school opening, man.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
Feeling fantastic.
It's Spider time!
Ay, ay, ay! These people are dying. Fucking hell.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
I am ready to put on a show!
Today's the name of the. Today's the opening. Today's the opening of the school, man. And I was not the one in charge of that, so we just gotta have to like.
Invisible?
That's annoying, man. Spidey locked on while I was invisible.
Double KO!
What the hell is that
Thought you
crosshair?
wouldn't see me again?
We're just gonna have to wing the school opening, man. Pinche educate.
Someone scratch my back. Electronic spiders? You're welcome, man.
Feeling fantastic.
Enjoy this.
Psionic surge. Now I see yours first. Psionic first. I got you covered.
spider bite.
It's time! Disappear!
Ooh, that's gonna kill me.
Curious little spiders.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh.
Clear the way!
No way we got it. No way. There it is.
I got you 360 seconds.
No way. Sometimes things just happen. And I don't know how. Other team just drops the ball sometimes.
To its destination.
I'm surprised they haven't added Daredevil. His gameplay is just a black screen, dude.
We must forge ahead with haste. I need a medic.
Force burst.
Medic. I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Spidey, get him out of here. Got him? Nope, I didn't. Ah! That jump scared me. You can see people's outlines in bright yellow auras. You can't see anything but the outline. It's a completely black screen with just outlines.
Halfway there. Keep going.
You have to have perfect map knowledge.
Clear the way.
A worthy foe.
Imagine trying to DPS like that. It'd either be really efficient or incredibly, incredibly bad. Because there'd be nothing else distracting you. The map would just be completely black.
Don't mess with the
I'm dead here. I'm dead here.
Force burst.
Anyone else see just Moon Knight just not do anything and die?
Get that vehicle moving again.
The enemy is here.
Anyone willing to help?
What's the top 3 characters they need to add, man? Top 3 characters that they better add. This Wolverine's bad. Doom has to be #1 on the list. Doom is like the main antagonist in the game right now, though. And there's 3 of them. So I'd be really surprised to see how exactly they add him. Right? To like fit in with the lore of the game.
I won't disappear.
Deadpool's on the list.
Down to 30 seconds. I appreciate you.
I'm gonna say something crazy, man.
Time is running out.
I am not a Deadpool fan. I find him obnoxious, but not in like an enjoyable way.
Final 10 seconds.
I'm gonna extend that. I'm gonna extend that to Ryan Reynolds in general, man. I find him obnoxious and not in a fun way. I have not seen a Ryan Reynolds movie that I've enjoyed. And that's a shame because he's in so many movies. Luke Cage would be cool. I would love Luke Cage.
You'll need a top
Luke Cage would be dope, dude. The Luke Cage team up
Quietly into the background.
with Iron Fist would be dope, even though it's a different Iron Fist. So they probably wouldn't be friends in this one. Jen! I'm trapped in a little group box. They're spanking me. What do you think about the Invincible series? I like it. I like it. I liked the second season
Feels good to step outside my bubble
more than the
now and
first
then.
season.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, I'll let me hold on. Let me collect my thoughts on this. I liked. I saw the first season. I saw the first episode. Immediately found it incredibly off-putting. Right?
Battle starts in 5.
Found it off-putting. It episode 1 seemed like
All you need to do is
like shock value,
Got it?
right?
What has Victor gotten us into this?
And I really didn't like the shock value. I thought it was gonna be. Look at this evil, gritty. I thought that was Squirrel Girl. Look at this evil, gritty incarnation of heroes, where heroes are dead and heroes die. Heroes die in our universe. I've already seen a lot of that. It's getting on my. I'm tired of it. What if Superman was evil? But then like the rest of the season happened, and there was no like excessive gratuitous violence. Right? It was actually like really good, and there was a lot of intrigue. And then the last episode happens, the last 2 episodes. And I think it earned the violence. I think the violence in the last 2 episodes were very like it served the plot. It wasn't just plot
Desperation name was.
it wasn't just shock value. So it saved itself from my initial impression of it. I ended up really liking it at the end of season 1. If I watched it again, I think I'd have a much better impression of the first episode, knowing that it's not just shock value.
Clearly, you needed some help.
Fuck. Polarizer, what's up? Polarizer said I was just playing this. Who do you play? Polarizer.
I won't disappear so easily.
You flex. Who's your favorite character, though?
These squids reek of desperation, Namor.
Okay.
Not sure how we'll solve this without you, Tony.
Okay. Okay, we're just gonna walk away from that. I was playing Loki last round. Love Loki. Love Loki, dude.
As usual, Namor only grossed me out.
As usual, Namor only grossed me out. That's
Put this to
crazy.
use.
I like Loki. He's really tough. He's really tough to play, but I feel like a genius when I can actually, like, do good on him.
Back to the bottom of the ocean with you.
That's not good. That's not good. I love getting punched. Did you watch the Loki show? I'm gonna say another thing that's like really crazy. So I really liked the Loki show. But I'll tell you who I didn't like. I did not like Jonathan Majors in that show, dude. I was hating the way that he was acting. Brother, he acted so corny.
Only 60 seconds left.
That's a hot take. I'm like, they shouldn't have gotten rid of him, dude. But like him is Timely. Him as Victor Timely, I would like cringe every time he got on screen, dude. He was like embarrassing me. I talk like that. I talk like this. I'm a genius. Brother, him as Victor Timely was whack. And then, but like him also as Kang was whack, dude. Like they like, you know, see through the storyline. I hate that they like got, you know, I hate that the storyline is just gonna drop. But fuck, man.
I am ready to put on a show.
I'm sorry, dude. He was just like he could not act, bro. I'm sorry.
Unexpected them all.
Polarizer said, I've been getting into Groot. I like Groot. Groot's another character that I think, whenever I do good with him, I have a giant brain. Invis Woman. I can play all the healers. I'm proficient at all the healers. Alright, what are we getting? Pause. Tony Stark. Oh my Galactus. Is that a Stark Sentinel? I've always wanted a giant... If I didn't get to read it. Two more rolls and then we complete this. What do you think the next floating thing is going to be? You think it's going to be a skin or another gallery card? Hulk, Magneto, Moon Knight, or Captain for me? I'll show you all my guys. Right now, Invis is Cap. She's the one I'm working on. I got Lord Cloak, Lord Luna, Lord Loki. Cap is the GOAT, no debate.
He's one of the loose string that one.
Ay, ay, ay.
Flame on. And they have 3 Grandmasters. It's just the same thing all over again.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
At least I have a good teammate that I know is good, and we have other good teammates too. Perfect.
Lord Jeff.
Oh wait,
crazy.
wait, this could be good for you, James. You know you could play.
Oh shit, wait, we already have 2 teams.
What the fuck are these guys yapping about?
Yeah. Oh wait. Oh. That's fine.
What the? These are actual children, brother. These guys on console? They are, dude. These are actual children.
Look, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just genuinely curious. Are you like 14 or a woman?
14. I'm 14.
Bro, he's actually 14. This is rancid.
Low voice, my bad.
Bro.
For high
It's all
voice.
good.
We're saying.
Starting this shit off, dude. What the fuck?
Perhaps we can still convince these victors of the error of their ways.
That plan's a big stretch. Even for you. Any other big ideas?
I work a 12-hour job and playing a lot of WWE 2K.
2.
Zodi said I modded 24 to the 98 ECW theme. Probably mod 25 into AEW. AEW WWE Invasion.
Don't get that vehicle to its destination.
How you feel about heel Cena? I honestly did not expect it, dude. I did not expect it. I'll tell you what I thought was gonna happen. I thought Cody was gonna, like, turn. Because that was the one, that was like the thing that made sense, right? Like a Cody heel turn. I never thought in a million years they would turn Cena heel, brother. That actually threw me off. That actually threw me off.
This is real firepower.
No worries, I've got your back.
I'll be ship-shaping no.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Have you seen the videos of like children? Have you guys seen the videos of like children throwing away all their Cena merch, dude?
Beholds the god of thunder!
Actual generational heel turn. Hoping Cena takes the chip from Cody at Mania, and we got a heel defending the title against a face Randy at SummerSlam.
Good day at the spa.
You're on our team now, Zero. Let's do this.
Ay, ay, ay. Hold on, I'm trying this. There's people flying around me. I'm trying not to die.
Now I see them.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
That's what happens when you threaten my brother.
What the hell was that? It was a Jeff. Playing ranked? No, I'm not playing ranked right now. I'm just playing quick play, so I can yap without having to be too focused. Oh, I'm dead here. I'm Grandmaster in Compto.
I don't give up so easily.
Beholds the god of thunder!
I'll be ship-shaping no. Some sort of tiny robot.
Get that vehicle moving again.
If you ever want to get some community members in, I'm down. We got to do one day where it's just Marble Wibbles. Gods, you missed the wrestling talk. We were talking about heel John Cena. What do you think about heel John Cena? John Cena's like a character you would have never thought would ever like become evil, man.
With the amazing Spider-Man.
Who's like a lawman in Wild that's like a paragon of justice?
I won't disappear so easily.
It's like if Pop Sullivan turned evil. Dude, the hug was fucking awesome. What's going on, MR? Thank you for the follow.
That's the boost I needed.
No worries, I got your back. Feeling fantastic. That's what happens
MR said, I thought John Cena was going to turn heel, but I thought he was going to turn at WrestleMania, not at the Chamber. I thought no way they're making John Cena heel. He's been a baby face for 1 billion years, and he will die. He will retire as a baby face. If anyone's turning heel, and I thought there was probably going to be like Cody versus Cena at WrestleMania. If anyone was turning heel, it's Cody. So I was actually surprised.
Enemy located.
Pure buns, brother. Oh, she actually got somebody. GG. Haxie! Haxie! They give it a 31 months, dude. And nice to see another Wild RP wrestling fan. To be honest, love to see it. Man, I think Wild RP, I think all RP in general, is so much like wrestling. And I take a lot of inspiration from wrestling whenever I'm role-playing. I'm dead here.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Supernova!
Oh my god!
I don't give up so easily.
3 in a row! Oh, that was too close. Together! Victory!
Aye. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We can do it, we can do it, we can do it.
Clearly you needed some help.
Ay, ay, ay. Yes! We got it. Yes! Let's go! Fantastic! Anything in particular that inspires you that translated into RP? I love cutting promos, brother. I love cutting wrestling promos in RP. Just like getting fired up and talking shit. What am I at? The pipe bomb promos. Need to cut a promo on the Wing Quarms at the next meeting. Wing Quarms, they're like at the bottom of the concerns right now. The main concern is this Lily stuff. But I'm realizing now I'm also gonna have to deal with the Windwards as well. I can't let that storyline die. And I also have to deal with fuck, I got a lot on the plate. I gotta deal with the school. I should be checking in on the doctor. What else do I have to deal with, man? Besides the Lily stuff, besides the Windward stuff. School's supposed to open today. Yeah, school's open today, 7 o'clock.
Pick your hero.
When is the Bruja coming back? Next few days, probably.
I'm not the type who fades quietly
I'm not
into the
entirely sure.
background.
We got a lot of guys. I might be able to. As long as this guy doesn't go a stupid character, I can play Loki. He was also a Loki lord.
Hello there.
Hello there.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Sebas is the Bruja now.
Remember that time you
Sebas,
Munion's feathers clean and father was furious?
It wasn't me.
Oh, like hell it wasn't.
Sebas is
Forget.
Ay ay ay. Yeah, Sebas, the Bruja hasn't been around for a few days, and I've abducted the coven and turned them into lilies.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I wear white for a reason. I want the bad guys to see me coming.
I wear white for a reason.
Take this place.
She's gonna be like, you did what? Temporary measure while I got my valet back.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Look here. Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
The cowardly sniper is
The more the merrier.
I found one of our critics.
push but to scratch.
I like the cold.
You are restored.
Fuck, I couldn't get it off.
I'm gone.
Even better than my power.
The more the merrier.
I like the cold.
Oh, I didn't mean to jump.
Rejuvenation. Has anyone bothered to consider a defense?
The only octopus I like is grilled. You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
As God's might.
God's fire said, fuck, I can't read it. Too much is happening.
The more the merrier.
We're finding our groove.
He's up there.
Healing for my friends. Render me assistance.
Can't you build this spider? Blame him.
A nice deep breeze.
Quite welcome.
My
You're finally kicked in. Leave them to
Your powers are mine.
I am ready to put on a
Ba,
show.
ba, 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 ba.
We're finding our groove.
This is
Oh, brother, come on. I watched wrestling from the late 80s through the mid 2000s, then casually into the mid 2010s. All the stuff with Vince has destroyed so much of what I loved in retrospect. Same with finding out The Undertaker is super conservative. He was my favorite for decades.
what society
Yeah,
exists
it's
without lies.
the Vince stuff especially is really, really rough, man.
Look, see.
The Vince stuff especially is really rough. Especially because he was such
30
a
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
major aspect of wrestling, man.
Versus confusion. I mean,
Like he's
Logan, I know.
in the 80s, he's an announcer. In the 90s through the 2000s, he's a
Interest.
you know, he is a Mr. McMahon,
The battle starts in 5,
and he has his finger around everything, dude. So it taints a lot. It taints a lot.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
It's like if the Chris Benoit stuff right? Obviously, I think what Chris Benoit did was fucking incredibly more heinous, but it's like that, but like the main guy of the company, you can't just ignore him like you did with Benoit. Ooh, heal me.
Greetings. What did I miss? Revenge is sort of my specialty.
Almost backstabbed him.
You should all be very proud. Render me assistance.
Here come our next.
I was worried.
I am Asgard.
I'm hurt.
I outnumber you better than my new. You're quite welcome.
I guess even your healing back there.
Tis a territorial sword. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Got him.
First put to scratch. Our adversaries gather.
Render me assistance.
Better than my
I'm everywhere.
Dude pooed on his valet Duchat. Wait a minute. Who's spreading that?
They
By the
thank me
eye
later.
of Agamotto.
You don't budge here, mate.
Rep.
I have many faces.
Control lost.
You are restored.
Thanks so much.
My thunder is still distant. Ready for some sweet bitches.
Time to vanish. Rejuvenation. Woo! Never miss.
I'm playing Loki real stinky right now, man. Fuck. I've been playing too much Invis Woman.
I always come back.
A nice
Let my enemies tremble. The more the merrier. Your powers are mine!
For opening the portal was diabolical. He opened the portal, dude.
I'm hurt. Sorry. No escaping us now.
Born again!
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Come on, got him.
As always. Darkness.
Let's do this.
I'm still trying to think of 2 more characters they should add. I'm trying to think of who I want to see. I want to see more Spidey villains, man, personally. I hope we get to see a bunch of Spidey villains. You know what I mean? Like, I want to see... not even the Green Goblin. I'm talking about Doc Ock. I want to see Doc Ock. MODOK! I love MODOK, brother. Like, I actually love MODOK. Oh, I have enough money for a $1. Nice. Magneto, Punisher, Squirrel Girl. We'll do one more and then we'll swap over. Omega Red. I was never what's the word? I was never into the
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I am Loki.
I was never into the I'm braining out right now. What's the word I'm looking for? I was never into ... the Soviet villains. Those Soviet villains, Omega Red, Crimson Samurai. Oh, well.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Vision would be cool, but I feel like it'd be another Adam Warlock. Strategist Vision would be dope. Strategist Vision would be actually dope.
Still make you believe.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
So you're telling me there's a whole multiverse full of spider folk?
I know. Pretty cool, right?
You gotta be kidding.
We need more tanks and more strategists.
I've been told
More tanks though, specifically though. Like
Healing soon.
I really want to see
Starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
more like fun tanks.
All you need to do is capture the
Juggernaut
mission area. Got
would
it?
be dope. But how do you make him? Not just like the thing. Because I would give Juggernaut the Things kit. Same thing with Rhino. Just like a guy that can charge.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Clear the mission area is yours.
Doc Ock, dude, I would love Doc Ock as a tank. I would love to give him like a wall climb ability where you can like climb up a wall and just kind of like sit there and shoot off of it. Oh, fuck! Too much going on. Green Goblin, health or DPS? DPS. There's so many heroes that are like just like obvious DPS. But I think you can like try to fit them into other roles, right? Like Adam Warlock, I would have never thought of Adam Warlock as a DPS or as a healer.
Behind.
Invis Woman, I thought Invis Woman was gonna be a tank.
Behind. I need help. Hey, thanks. I need help on point.
I need the help. I need the help on the point. We need You thought for sure she'd be health? But she like makes shields, dude. She like makes shields, you know what I mean? I thought she was gonna be like a barrier tank, like Zarya. Like she's gonna throw around barriers for people. Like bubbles to like trap, not trap, but like protect people. Silver Surfer? I would love to see a Silver Surfer tank. Not tank, what did I say? A Silver Surfer healer. I would love to see a Silver Surfer healer. Buzz.
No worries. I've got
Silver Surfer first flying healer. Somebody was saying add War Machine, make it a flying tank. War Machine flying tank, dude.
even when the
That'd be
multiverse is in
nasty.
danger, family still comes first.
I really hope they don't add too many flying characters, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, healing flying guys is much harder than healing guys on the ground.
Something bothering you, Ben?
We just got this damn sword now, Susie. It's been kinda old.
Right.
I would never be able to play
Saving the world
Loki
from
if
cosmic
everybody was flying because
annihilation
I
can
just
be
could not hit
such a
them.
bore.
How many flying characters are there currently?
Starts in 5, 4,
Oof.
3, 2.
3, maybe?
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
There's Storm, there's Iron Man, there's Johnny. I play with people that play a lot of Storm. So, flying is brutal for me because I see it a lot.
I got you covered.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Beast tank, dude? I'm a big Beast fan. I loved Beast when I was a kid. I thought he was so cool. Because he's like a beast, but he's also smart. That's why I like them. I really, really value intelligence in a hero. I think a lot of people, though, a lot of people that like write television and movies, they see intelligence as magic, right? I don't like that. I think that's kind of whack. A guy goes into a laboratory and he's just able to like make an invention to like instantly deal with the problem. That kind of sucks. I like tactical intelligence. Coming up with a plan from what you have. I like Cap because of that, because he does that a lot. They'd probably make Beast the healer? No way. How would they make Beast the healer? He's definitely a melee tank.
It's almost yours. Control lost. Clear the way.
Vortex field.
Come on, brother. Come on.
Sonic burst. Still the best at what you do, Logan. I got you covered. Another fearsome foe.
Got him.
More help is never bad. I got you covered.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I got you covered.
I like Doom. I think Doom is really cool aesthetically. But they like he suffers from like writers glazing him really hard. I think Doom is like one of the most glazed fucking people in comics. I'm surprised you don't see him in like more who would win debates, right? Because I honestly think Doom is like is like Goku Superman levels of getting glazed. There's a thing that I find egregious in media,
and the king of Asgard.
in like fighting media, right? Whether it be martial arts, whether it be shonen, whether it be comic books, but I think shonen specifically is like the most egregious when it comes to this.
I am Loki, god of mischief, and the king.
I am Groot. I am
Make it cut.
30 seconds
But-
before you attack. Get ready.
Just the unearned victory,
Man, am I glad to have you on our side.
just the ass pull,
Let's get
right? What I was talking about, where like an intelligent character will just like go into a laboratory, make an invention, and like win the day.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Strong characters will often just
Capture the mission area. Got
do
it?
some training
Am I a hotshot?
and then win the day, right? Like nebulous training that just means nothing, right? I've gone 7 years in the hyperbolic time chamber, and now I can use my new form. Brother.
That's for sure.
Like that shit I find so whack, man. I find that so whack. I like when a hero uses the tools that he has in order to in order to overcome the enemy. I hate. That's why I like horizontal horizontal scaling rather than like vertical scaling.
Control lost.
Don't step on lava.
It just feels unearned, man. You know what I mean? It just feels really unearned. Give me 1 second.
We are undefeated.
All right, I'm back. I'm trying to articulate this while also like playing the game. So just bear with me, man. Dragon Ball's message is basically self-improvement and always pushing against your limit. I wish there was a more satisfying way of showing that, though. Right? Because it often feels like the main character is outclassed and then just randomly gets an ass pull transformation. Right? I have a similar issue with Naruto, right? Naruto is the whole message of Naruto is fuck. There's a lot happening. Yeah, I'm dead here. The whole message of Naruto is like hard work pays off, right? But like that's just not true. If you like actually watch the show, it's just not true. Naruto is a slacker. Naruto is someone who's constantly cutting corners. And the only reason that he is strong at all is because he has something inside of him, a monster that lives inside of his belly that makes him stronger. That makes him like way stronger than everybody else. And the character that like is hard work, right? The character that is all about hard work, Rock Lee, he gets like low-key disrespected a lot. I like Rock Lee a lot, right? Rock Lee feels like the hard work character done right. Oh, that was round one? I wasted my ult. I thought that was the last round, brother.
I am Groot.
The only thing I know about Naruto?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I am happy to see you too. And happy we will be in this battle together.
Fantastic Four is my family. They mean more to me than anything.
When he fought Gaara, the Gaara fight was so good, dude. I used to have a little iPad and iPod, and I bought the episode where he fights Gaara on iTunes, and I used to watch that shit all the time. Gaara is a fantastic character. Gaara is like a character. Like, I honestly think, like, all the other characters in Naruto do a really good job of, like, pushing the theme, right? All the other characters in Naruto do a good job of pushing the theme. Except Naruto. Like, he's just, like... He's just handed everything on a silver platter. He's lazy. He doesn't train. Alright. That annoyed me.
Anyone willing to help?
Get his ass out of here.
You know what to do, spiders? Mine's in place.
Hot take. Goku and Vegeta. Fuck, I can't read it. Goku and Vegeta's very first fight was the best fight in the show. Dragon Ball, peak Dragon Ball was that first arc. But it just kept kind of going down.
Mine's in place. Systems restoring.
Like it slowly starts getting worse and worse.
This is gonna hurt. Time for some fireworks. Mine's in place.
GG.
Another epic victory! Big win!
I remember being a kid and everyone fanboyed over Future Trunks. That's because Future Trunks is cool as fuck. That's why they call him the Cup. Oh no, they call him the Drink. His father's the Cup. I can't take anyone seriously who's called Future Trunks. But he's Trunks from the future, brother. He's Trunks from the future. What else would you call him? He's the future version of Trunks. Son of Bulma Briefs. Full name Trunk Briefs. Love this fight with anachronistic panties. Poor Yamcha. Yamcha fumbled, brother. Yamcha's a premier fumbler. Z Crow, what's going on? Wild RP. Red Dead. At everyone. Boss. Boss. All right. All right. I don't remember where we were. Somewhere around Valentine, maybe. Blackwater. You and Nietzsche, Tien and Chaozu. Brother, I can't believe you came into my chat and disrespected me like that. That's crazy. High Priest! What's going on, High Priest?
Buenos días, amigo. Buenos días. Come with me for a second. Today is the opening of the school, senor. The children, they're coming to learn.
As it turns out, unfortunately, as a scheduling conflict has arisen, we have a job to do.
I will tell you, senor, before your job begins, spread the news of the school, por favor. Tell the people that you see. It is happening today at 7 o'clock in an hour and a half.
I will tell our hostages.
Sai, thank you. Hey, tell them that they can educate themselves on how to become better hostages for you, amigo.
Aye, good. We'll do this.
Gracias, amigo. I will see you another time. Bueno.
Time for the crash simulator, dude. I should probably tell people in town. Hold on. I shouldn't like ride off, but I wanna do my song. We don't have to worry about Lily today. Today's all about the school, unless I get ambushed and killed.
Buenos días, señora. Buenos días. Hello.
Hello.
Buenos días, chica. Allow me to invite you to the opening of the school in Guarma, chica, happening in an hour and a half. I am Pastor Sebas of Guarma. Come, be our guest. We are to teach the people many, many things. The reading, the writing, the history of the island.
I'm not sure if I'll be able to make it, but I wish the best of luck with it.
See, it is going to be a very joyous day today, chica. Tell your friends, please, the education is free.
All right.
Bueno, have a good day.
All right, you take care, sir.
Locked himself in his room and he's crying. Oh, he's on his way here. Oh, goody.
Is that so?
Potentially, but Jordan ruined the joke, so never mind.
Oh, sorry.
How is Charles? I haven't seen him in a while.
Do you know what?
We have to be careful, man. We gotta remember. People are trying to kill us, and we're by ourselves.
Buenos días, señor.
All right. How can I help?
Can I please, senor, get something to eat? Whatever is the special today.
We have a mystery stew.
What is the mystery, senor?
It's a mystery.
Hi, I see. Well, okay. Prepare me a stew, senor. Let me ask your name, amigo.
Is Finn.
Finn. Senor Finn, I am Pastor Sebas of Guarma. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Sebas. I think I've heard of you.
Terrible things, I am assuming.
Only good things.
I'm surprised. It seems many people talk very ill of the island of Guarma. You
No,
see,
they do.
senor?
I don't tend to believe what people just tell me, though.
That is good, senor. It is not a very rich island, so many people tend to denigrate the place. However, we are trying to make it a much kinder place to live. We're opening a...
some business to discuss with you that would be better behind the closed doors if you would come to my apartment with me.
Sí, amigo. I would love to come to your apartment, senor. Right now.
I'll let you eat first if you want.
Sí, allow me to eat. I do not wish to leave crumbs in your apartment, senor.
Oh, there shouldn't be any crumbs in that stew, but...
This guy's gonna kill me.
It's not over till I say it's over.
I'm out of money. Unless you're willing to give me money.
Yeah, I'm dead, brother. I'm dead, brother. This guy's killing me.
Just over this way. I sent a telegram to who I believe is your superior earlier today.
The only superior I have, senor, is La Madre, the patroness of the island. The goddess that I worship, senor.
Well,
You are referring, senor. King Edgar, see?
Maybe I got the wrong person.
No, senor. King Edgar, he is a very, very important person of the island.
You do work with him, though, yes?
See, I am also a member of the Castilian, senor. I am his spiritual advisor.
All right. Room 15B.
Guy's killing me.
15G?
Fuck. No, 15B. There was a 15G there, so I didn't know.
Hi, amigo. This is a gun store.
I do sell guns, yes. I don't sell them to individuals, though. I sell them to groups because I sell in large quantities.
This is really, really good, amigo.
Well, that is why I sent a telegram to Edgar earlier today. I understand you might be in need of some weapons. Enough for an armory. Enough for a
Si, senor. The Royal Armory is to be made. The island of Guarma has a armory already, however, all that is sold is overpriced rifles, carbine rifle, and overpriced cattleman revolver. A proper armory for a proper invading, to fend off a proper invading force, senor. That is what is needed.
Oh, that is what I think I can offer. I have a large amount of stock, both long arms and sidearms.
Hey, amigo, this is very good indeed. Hey, I like this, amigo. I like this a lot.
Yeah,
Tell
I'm
me.
not sure how often the king checks his telegrams, and I'm sure he gets inundated with a lot of them, so having met you, I thought it'd be best I spoke to you about it.
Si, senor, I apologize. Usually, the person that handles our telegram is our valet Duchamp. However, she has been taken from us, kidnapped, if you will.
That is unfortunate.
Si. She's been taken and is being held against us, senor. We are working to get her back. Hopefully we shall, and the telegrams and the business shall continue to operate as they once did.
Well, I hope it does for your sake, for the business's sake, and for Guarma's sake. But
Tell me,
until then, would you be interested in doing business?
Of course, senor. I would be interested in nothing else besides doing business with you right now in this moment. Tell me.
I'm not sure we're going to come to any kind of conclusions right now, but perhaps you can go back and decide a list of exactly what you'd like.
Well, I'm curious in your stock, senor. I see you have guns mounted upon the wall behind you. What is it that you sell?
Well, just about anything. Everything I can get my hands on, but specialty items are more difficult to come by. As far as normal guns, I have everything you can name.
Of course, senor. You have the Lancaster repeaters, yes.
Lancasters, Litchfields, bolt actions, navies, Schofields.
I asked for the Lancaster repeaters, senor, because I am aware that in the mainland here, that is the standard issue weapon of the police department. Is that correct?
It is, yeah. The police and the train lines.
I hear, senor, that it is very difficult to be able to sell such items to your average citizen if it were to have certain markings upon it. However, we do not have... See, we do not have the same issue in Guarma, senor. It is a very joyous fact that the police department here does not have jurisdiction over there. The only thing that has jurisdiction over there is La Madre, the goddess.
Absolutely. Well, most of the stock I have is clean, but we do have some items that aren't. I assume you'd be interested in both.
I would be interested in both, senor. However, this is my understanding of the plan as relayed to me by King Edgar. For those who remain on the island of Guarma, guards for the castle, guards on the beaches, they shall be provided with such marked weaponry. For representatives of Guarma who go off the island, they're to be given clean weaponry so that they are not stopped by the law here. If we are to strike a deal, senor, I would like it to be either 50-50, the mark and the clean, or perhaps more mark to clean.
I can do that.
Perfect, senor.
I am short of marked sidearms if you're interested in any navies, but I can come across them, I'm sure.
We are interested, senor, in rifles specifically at the moment. I
have
propose
marked and unmarked Lancasters and Litchfields right now, so...
Aye, that is very good, senor. I would propose a number to you. Tell me if this would perhaps be doable. As the first shipment, senor, 10 rifles.
Half and half. So 5 marked, 5 unmarked.
Correct.
I can do that.
Aye, very well, senor. Very well indeed. The trade, senor, if the deal were to be made, the people of Guarma, mostly the trading happens in the gems. Is this a form of currency you would be able to accept? Or do we need to liquidate it before we hand them to you?
No, I can take gems.
Perfecto,
Are you
senor.
interested in anything else?
10 at the moment should do,
guns.
senor. Aye, you say the elephant rifle you have.
I don't have one currently, but I can keep an eye out. So I was talking more of other items rather than guns.
Rather than guns. I'm curious, senor, what do you sell rather than guns?
Well, I can get hold of a decent amount of bank bonds or gold bars if you're interested.
Ay, interesante, interesante. I will have to ask King Edgar, senor, if we are interested in the gold bars or the bank bonds. We are primarily interested, senor, in gems. That is the currency of the island, senor, since it is so hard to maintain a large amount of money there since there is no bank.
Makes
If
sense.
you are able to trade with us in gems back and forth, that would give us a great foot, senor, to do other business.
I'm happy to take payment in gems.
Ay, perfecto, amigo. Tell me, senor, what is the name of this business?
This business, I don't normally give a name out. Harder to keep track of things for the law if they don't have a name to apply it to.
Of course, senor, of course.
But you can just use my name to relate to it. You want to take my telegram so you can get back to me with anything else you might want.
Si, senor, we will get back to you. Give me your telegram and... Ay, shit. Normally, my valet takes the telegram down. Although she is not here with us today. Give me a moment. I shall write it down on my palm. I am ready, senor.
It's BJ540.
BJ 0. Finn Guns.
BJ540. Correct?
Yeah.
Amigo,
Be
this is...
sure to put your telegram in any you send to me.
Of course, senor. I will make sure to send you my telegram. In fact, I will go back to the telegram station right now and do such a thing. This is very good, amigo. Very good indeed.
Well,
If this
I'm glad we met.
shipment can be done, senor, more shall be on the horizon. Allow me
Good
to
to
invite
know.
you as well, senor. Allow me to invite you as well. Today is the grand opening of the School of Guarma. If you or people that you know of are intending to learn, to gain knowledge, the education is free. It is happening today in about an hour.
I'll certainly keep it in mind. There's a few people I need to meet here, but if I have time, I'll head over.
I understand, senor. Thank you for showing me this. You have a blessed day, senor.
You as well. Be safe.
Dude, I hate writing down telegrams, man. We need Lily back. We need Lily back.
Hui, Ding Hui, Ding Hui.
My heart's broken. Let's go send him a telegram before we forget. I need to send a telegram to one other person. Does anyone remember who I needed to send a telegram to? Oh, it was Lily. I was going to tell her something. I was going to telegram Lily so that it cannot be said that we never reached out to her through telegrams. I'm actually writing a telegram, man. This is against everything I stand for.
Buenos días.
Lily. Paz. I gotta remember, I'm probably wanted.
What?
Title. All of Guarma. This is... Yeah. Short and sweet. Short and sweet. Should I write it in Spanish? So that, so that she has to, like, go and get it translated from somebody?
Todo de Guarma.
What's the word? What's the word for Mrs. in Spanish? I'll just Google Translate it. I would like for her to have to, like, get it translated.
Todo Guarma. Todo Guarma te extraña.
I want her to, like, have to show somebody and get it translated. I like de todo de Guarma. Okay, boss. Add contact Finn. Gun dealer. P.O. Box number BJ540. 540. Add. Finn. Sender name, Sebas, MU856. I'll be in contact soon. Sebas.
Even if you don't remember.
Let's see if anybody else is around. I don't like interrupting people while they're talking. All right. Let's go to... What's that place called? Next town. Rhodes. Staying away from Valentine for a little while. We shall be murdered if we go there. Oof, this is bad. Okay, we're okay. All right, we go to Rhodes, we go to Saint Denis. I'm hoping other people talked about it. Shit, we need people to we need people to give lessons, man. That's what Edgar was working on. Like, not only do we need to find people to talk, we need people to give lessons. Yeah, Lily was gonna do stuff. What I miss in Blackwater, made a deal with a gun seller for 10 guns. Which should be about $3,000, which I need Lily here to provide me.
Ay, 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 man.
Who's like charming, man? Who's like charismatic? Who are some charismatic people that we could get to like teach? We gotta get Hoiby. Herbie needs to teach something, man.
Herbie was my thought as well, man. Herbie's good.
I don't know if he'll teach. We gotta like force JJ or somebody to teach. Edgar on how to be a king. Problem is Edgar's not around, man. Fran and JJ double teacher. Need to get Santino to teach a class on organizational. Wasn't one of the news reporters supposed to teach a class? I don't know. Edgar was gonna handle all of that. I just assume, like, if somebody says yes and we, like, never follow up with them, it's not gonna happen, you know what I mean? So all the people that said yes, it's not gonna happen. Unless they show up out of the blue. In which case, take the floor. Introduction to witchcraft would be crazy. We put little cauldrons on each of the desks. Like little miniature cauldrons.
Valet, yay, yay.
We gotta do that. We gotta do that, but we gotta like source the cauldrons. Hold on, I'm gonna go into the woods real quick. And, I'll be right back.
I'm back.
Why do I know this track? This is from Red Dead 1. This is the track that plays at the gates of El Presidio during one of the missions. Cheeks! Cheeks, thank you for the 10 months, Cheeks! Thank you, Cheeks! Fly Paste! I'm dreading this, man. Fly Paste unlocked Resident Gibbon, brother. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 man. That's not good. He's too powerful. That is not good. Every time I see a Resident Gibbon in the chat, my soul starts to crumble. I lose all confidence in myself. I see a lot of horses, but no one's around. I moved down Gibbon Awaken. I'm pretty sure I moved down Gibbon Awaken to tier 2. So he can Gibbon Awaken as well. Which is a very powerful fucking spell. He did it. Wait a minute, he did it. Where's everybody? There was a bunch of... I thought those were people. Let's go to Saint Denis, I guess. Oh, hold on. All right, Saint Denis. All right, we have 1 hour till it starts. Less than an hour till it starts. I just need one other teacher. Right? Because I can teach 2 lessons, but having somebody in between the two lessons would be fine. Like, would be really good. All right. We just need one other person to teach something. What happened to the teachers? Edgar was in contact with them. He's been gone for a while. I assume he never followed up or even told them what time it was. So we just gotta assume we have no other teachers. Ugh. Ugh. Can we hear that? Ugh. They were flirting, brother. They were flirting, brother. Ugh. ERP inbound. Derek, what's going on, man? What's going on? I heard you've been RPing again. I've been hoping to run into you, dude. I am alive. It's good to see RP again, brother.
Ay, buenos días, señor.
How you doing, Sebas?
How am I doing, señor? To be honest with you, I'm doing a little bad. I'm doing extremely bad, see? You see, señor, today is the opening of the school in Guarma. In fact, in less than an hour, the school will be open. And I am missing one of the teachers, so the curriculum will not be long enough.
One of the teachers?
See?
Well, who is it?
It was a teacher that Senor Edgar was supposed to recruit for us. However, I do not have her telegram, nor do I think she will show up. So we are looking for one other person who is going to be able to teach a lesson on anything, just to fill the schedule, Senor.
I see. Okay.
Do you know anybody who can do such a thing?
Trying to think. Who would be interested in that kind of thing? You know, who are some of the educators that you have currently? You know, what courses are they teaching?
Myself, Senor, I'm going to be teaching the proper pronunciation of the English words, Senor. I'm going to be an English teacher because my English is so good.
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
See. There's a lot of people in Guarma who do not speak the English.
Right. Well, that seems perfectly natural.
We're also going to have a spiritual teacher, Senor.
Spiritual teacher?
See, and I believe Senor Herbie is going to teach a lesson as well. There is also going to be introduction to witchcraft, if you're interested in that. See?
Well, I don't really believe in that shit.
No, but it's like fun. You get a little cauldron, and you get to make a potion for yourself.
So you just teach people a lie?
No, it's a real witchcraft, but it's like witchcraft for babies. You know what I mean?
Witchcraft for babies.
See,
yeah, so you're teaching them a lie.
No, I'm not teaching them a lie. It's baby witchcraft. It's like a very easy spell.
A spell?
See, a potion.
You get like a fucking wand and wave it and turn somebody into a cat or some shit.
See, amigo, if you're interested, you have to go to...
and like crawl around on their fucking hands and knees like a fucking cat.
If you're interested, amigo, go to Guarma today. In less than an hour, it starts at 7.
I have a question for you, Mr.
Sí.
Who are the people that work for you and Edgar?
Hey, amigo, we do a lot of business with a lot of people. You mean who are the people that directly work for us?
Yes.
Jim Bunt is our military advisor. Manuel, he dresses as a member of the militia. He is directly working for us as well. Lily used to work for us, but she's been kidnapped, senor.
Oh, did the bathhouse take her back or something?
See, they kidnapped her, senor. She's kept in the upper rooms of the bathhouse, chained to a radiator.
Oh, shit.
See.
Anybody else? How you doing, Ellen?
There are other people that we do business with, senor. However, they do not work for us. They do work for themselves. We merely are doing business for the betterment of Guarma. You understand?
Sure.
If there is somebody, senor, that has given you much grief, do what you want to do, is what I'm saying.
I suppose it wasn't. I'd heard a rumor, right? I try to be somebody that a lot of people like and appreciate, and I try not to make too many. No, I'm having a conversation. Hello, no worries.
Okay.
Hey, perhaps she can teach French or like culinary skills or something.
Maybe she could, but she fucking hates Guarma, so.
Does she hate Guarma? Why?
Yeah, I don't know. I've tried to get her to go over there before.
Why do you hate Guarma, Eleanor?
Sorry, sir?
Why do you hate Guarma?
Do you still hate Guarma?
Depends.
What do you mean depends? What do you mean depends?
Depends with who I'm going with.
You will go with him.
What?
Huh?
See, you will go with him to the opening of the school today.
Who said I was going?
What are you
See, you're going to go with him. The school is opening today on the island of Guarma, chica. In less than an hour.
I've never heard about this.
The Royal Academy of Guarma, we're going to giving free education for all the children in the world.
Oh my god, I've never heard about this.
See?
Who's hosting that?
The Castilians are hosting that, chica. Myself, the king, others.
Oh. Sorry, I'm not very aware of this. I don't know Guarma very well. Is it tomorrow?
No, it's today, in 45 minutes.
Oh,
See?
Oh, fuck.
See?
Are you going, Mr. Barletti?
I don't know. I didn't.
No,
plan on it.
he's going 100%. He told me, look me in the eye, he said yes.
Well, Mr. Barletti, if you're going, I'm going.
You alright?
I'm so happy, amigo. I'm so happy to hear that both them two are going.
Hearty laugh. I like it.
Is it funny? Sorry.
No, it is joyous. It is not funny. It is joyous.
I might need lessons, you know. I'm not very intelligent.
Yeah, they're giving English lessons, Eleanor.
We're giving English lesson.
Yeah.
I will be the English teacher for today because my English is so good. Best on the island, they say.
It is, definitely. Oh, I need the Spanish lessons.
Yeah, there was a.
That is next week, the Spanish lesson.
With you're doing that with Miguel.
Is Miguel coming?
She has a crush on Miguel.
Oh, I mean.
I'm Miguel Odeja, amigo.
Miguel Hidalgo.
Hidalgo.
Oh, Hidalgo. I don't know if Miguel Hidalgo will be there. I have not talked to him.
Right. And sorry, who are you?
I am Pastor Sebas, pastor of the Castilian Church of Guarma.
I didn't know you were a priest.
Sí, pastor, señor.
Oh, that's too bad. You're a pastor?
You can't.
Sí. No, señor, I worship La Madre, the patroness of the island.
Oh, right.
Sí. Sí.
Nice to meet you.
I feel like you had something really important to tell me like 5 minutes ago, amigo, please.
Yes. Eleanor, do you mind giving me a minute here?
Of course. Take your time.
See, Mr. Sebas, I've heard a very concerning rumor About somebody that you and Edgar and your folks keep company with. That I'm not very fond of.
Ay, interesante. Who is this, senor?
You familiar with a man named Preston?
Preston. See, I am aware that King Edgar has had dealings with him in the past, senor. I have
he
not,
does not work
talked
for
to
you.
the man. No,
Does
he
not
does not
work
work
for
for us, senor.
Okay.
I do know him and Senor Gideon. They are friends. They do their own kind of thing.
Yeah. All right. Just wanted to ask about that. You know, learn a little bit more about what the relationship looked like.
See? All the dealings between Dom and the Castilians that happens to Edgar, I think he thinks they're funny or something.
Yeah, I can
Sí,
understand
amigo.
why.
You understand, amigo.
All right. Well, as far as people that you could try to talk to teach something, if I wasn't so busy, I would offer to teach something myself, but somebody has been going around ripping my fucking posters down every goddamn day for this horse race that we have on Tuesday. So I have to hang those back up.
Hi, hold on. There's a horse race. I have not seen any posters for this, senor.
Yeah, because
Somebody's ripping what time on Tuesday, amigo?
8:30.
What type of horses are allowed?
Anything that's not a mule or an ass.
Aye, okay. I was going to suggest we bring in the finest Gorman stock, but we only have donkeys on the island, amigo.
Yeah, I would fucking shoot somebody if they showed up. I don't know.
Okay, we will. Hi, amigo. What time is it again? Sorry.
8:30, buddy.
8:30. 8:30.
Yeah.
Where's the location? Here in San Denis?
All right. No. Do you know where Flatneck Station is?
See, I do.
All right. You know, if you're facing towards Valentine from Flatneck Station, you know the river that's like right in front of you to the left?
The river in front of us to the left.
Like if you're standing at Flatneck
See,
Station,
if you're looking over the
towards
bridge.
Valentine, like you're looking
Oh, wait,
this
looking
way, right?
to the. Okay, you're looking.
So.
This way. Sorry,
Okay.
this is
Do you have a
north.
map?
This is why.
Do you have a
This
map
is
on
north. So you're looking towards Valentine to the north from Flatneck. On your
Yes.
left, it is the Dakota River.
The Dakota River, yes.
See, and then
You know the
there's also the
cliffs?
big bridge.
You know the cliffs, like in between Flatneck Station and Bard's Crossing, that look over that river?
See.
That's where all the spectators watch the race. The race takes place in the trails that go along the river.
Have all the participants been accounted for, senor?
No, so far we only have 2 people that have signed on.
Aye, we will have to put forth a Gorman candidate, senor.
Yeah?
Riding
Yeah.
upon a fine steed, wearing golden vestments. Incredibly heavy golden vestment, or maybe not golden vestments.
Maybe
but we will
something
have
lighter, like, I
maybe
don't know,
something
aluminum,
lighter. See, maybe like a gold ribbon or something.
Yeah, that would be good enough.
Hi, amigo. We're winning this 100%. Sorry, Mr. Barlady, to tell you.
Look, I don't care who wins.
Garma's going to win.
I just set the odds.
Perfect.
Well, yeah, as soon as you have somebody, have them send me a telegram with their name, their horse's name, and then the breed and coat of the horse.
The name, the horse name, and then the breed and coat. Hold on, let me.
Yeah, like what type of horse it is.
Name, horse, name, breed, and coat.
Okay, pass. I can do that.
Sooner the better.
Okay, I will try to find a candidate today from all the amigo, all the people at this school. I will see who the best horse rider is.
You're gonna have them fucking race.
See,
on
we're going to
donkeys.
have them
Maybe
race.
that's your third thing.
They're going to race the asses, and then they'll.
Yeah, do like a racing lesson.
See,
The winner
they'll
gets
race.
to compete in the tournament.
They race the donkeys, then they move on to actual horses afterwards.
See, we will train a candidate from the ground up, senor.
There you go, yeah.
This will be a momentous occasion.
Horse racing, Guarma horse racing.
See, this is the first international tournament, amigo. We will get the gold medal, and then the next Olympics, we shall win all of the medals. Have a good night, senor.
Okay, pause. Let me go real quick. See if there's anybody else in town that I can invite, and then
Hey, Sebas.
Sí.
Eleanor wants to talk to you.
Eleanor.
Adiós. Hasta luego.
¡Ay! ¿Qué lo que, chica? ¿Tú hablas español?
Sí, cariño.
¡Ay! Hey! What the fuck? Amigo, she's actually really good. Hey, she's actually really good. Eleanor, you have to go. You have to go today.
Yeah, what did you say?
I mean, yes. Yeah. Right?
You just said
Sí.
yes, that's it? What?
Hey, she called me cariño, amigo.
Yeah, what does that mean?
It's like honey baby, like honey darling, amigo.
Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
So,
ay.
Hasta luego.
Goodbye, chica.
Now she's telling you to fuck off.
Hey!
oh, is my category still? Should be Red Dead. Is it not updated? All right, I re-updated it. It's good now.
Hey, amigo.
She said, sí, cariño. Nobody. Give me 1 second. $15 minutes to the next boat. We gotta be fast. Dude. Can I get something more hyped, man? Or is the like forlorn really nice? We're riding to Guarma alone, man. The weight of the island now falls on my shoulders. The lineage of the Castilians. First there were 3, now there's 1. Haven't seen Delgado in a while. Edgar's not around. We have enemies in Van Horn. I'm a little hesitant to go there. Let's go anyway. No.
Buenos días. Hello.
Hey,
Hello. Buenos días.
Oh, indeed, sir. Yes, it's a lovely night.
Sí, it's a very nice night. Can you tell me your names?
Yes, sir. My name is Beatrice, sir, and my partner here, this is Chester.
Yeah.
Beatrice and Chester.
Ah, hello.
I hope you can apologize. I hope you can, excuse me, accept my apology. For my demeanor is not as good as it should be, Chica. I am in a very foul mood.
I do apologize, sir. You have no need to apologize, sir. There's nothing, no harm done or anything.
Sí, sí.
Uh-huh. I hope.
Tell me, why are you in such a foul mood?
I will tell you, Chica, why I am in a bad mood.
What?
I am in a bad mood because I am a man from Guarma. Today is the opening of the school.
Holy.
It should be a grand day to open today. However, one of the teachers canceled upon us. We are missing a teacher for the school, Chica.
Oh my
I am desperately rushing right now trying to find somebody to fill the void, but there's only 30 minutes until the school opening. I have to be back on the boat.
You must hurry and maybe to Saint-Denis or some far-flung place. Not very far. No way. I hope you find a replacement teacher, sir.
I have already looked, Chica, and there is only so much time before I have to go. I have to catch the next boat, in fact. Perhaps there is something that you know how to do, something that you may be able to teach all the children of the island.
Oh, I wish I could say. There was. My mind went strangely blank. I can't.
Perhaps your brother.
Brother? What?
Wait, was he not your brother? I thought he was your brother.
Sir, no, this is my. No, this is.
Nah, not at all,
he's
actually.
Mine.
Yeah.
Anyway, no.
Is your husband?
Get in
well,
there.
yeah, mostly, yeah.
There is a lot of people like that in Valentine.
Oh, what?
See.
Chester is very well.
Well. I'm what?
Educated. You know a lot of things.
Oh, yeah, I've read books. I've read books before, yeah.
Hi, you have read books before. Perhaps you may be able to give a lesson on any topic, senor. We just need another person to fill the schedule. For one day only.
Well, I mean, for today, you said?
Just for today, senor. The school is opening very soon, in only 30 minutes.
Well, how long do I have to be there for that?
Probably.
Times are quite tight today. Yeah.
Ay, interesante, senor. It'll probably be an hour. But if the times are tight, do not worry yourself. I am sure La Madre, goddess of the island, will provide for us.
Oh, yes. Well, unfortunately, but is it every Friday you have school there?
Sí, will be every Friday, senor.
Okay, well, maybe I'll come out and help you one Friday. I don't like that, actually.
Sí, and if you intend to go, you do not even have to teach, senor. You can also go to learn the lesson. The education is free.
Okay, that's great, yeah.
May we have your name?
I am Pastor Sebas, pastor of the Castilian Church of La Madre on the island of Guarma.
Wonderful.
Oh, nice to meet you, Mr. Pesta.
I must be off, mi gentes. Please, have a blessed day.
You as well. You as well.
All right, let's see if I missed the boat talking to them. I was hoping, man. I like adding a sense of urgency to the conversations that I have. Do you even have money for a ticket? I have money in the in the thing. Wait a minute, are you the guy that Blue donated all the crates of food to? Yeah, dude, we're the guy that Blue donated all the crates to, man. Lily has all our money, man, and my stock is dwindling. I hate to say this, guys. Like I truly hate to say this. I'm gonna have to log. I can't enter my room! Am I crashing? Brother, I think I crashed. Oh my god. I'm playing Barney, the fat guy who helped carry. Oh, thank you guys for the food, man. You made the feast possible for the coronation. You made it possible, man. Thank you. I think the server's coming down. Guys, I'm gonna scream. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. If the server goes down, we don't have to host the school event. I gotta say, I admire your accent / voice impro. It's fantastic. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the compliment. Appreciate you. Boss, okay. This is not good, man. This is not good, dude. Our account is dwindling. Ah! All right. We gotta run. No. Almost bought the wrong ticket. "47 seconds." Ay, ay, ay. We're the only one on the boat, man. This does not bode well. Hold on. The Bachelor, but it's Yim Boont as a placeholder for Edgar, who's not there. Ay, ay, ay. That'd be really good. This is cooked, man. This has been happening a lot. Long ass 0 seconds. Boo! Vectra, thank you for the follow. Back into the arms of Guarma. Back into the loving arms of La Madre. Nobody's here. Oh! Oh!
Yeah, I thought nobody was going to come, but you came.
Yeah.
It seems, nobody wants to have an education anymore.
Wait, what's going on?
Guess not.
The school is to open in 15 minutes, senor. But there is no one here.
Not a soul.
Wait, there's a school here?
See, right there.
That's right.
Oh, well, I'll be damned.
Do you have the key?
No,
Do you know if Fanny's awake?
I have no idea. I'm so sorry.
I've done so much,
I know. I'm sorry.
I have done so much.
You good?
It's just not the right time. Maybe it's just a bad time.
It will never be the right time, chica. It will never be the right time because people, they do not wish to see this land thrive. Oh, wait. I have the school key. Edgar gave it to me.
You got it.
See?
Perfect.
Yo! Music back.
Okay, so that is one thing that is good.
Okay. Good. I'm glad one of us had it.
All is not lost, chica. I was going to fling myself into the sea and allow the waves to take me.
No, you don't want to do that. Sharks will get you. I haven't seen anyone else running around, so...
See, everybody told me to fuck off when I tell them about the school, chica.
Really?
They look me in the eye and they spit on my vestments and they say, "Get the fuck out of my face, I don't want to go to school. I am too cool for this school." And I tell them, I say, "Senor, there is nothing cooler than the education system."
That's right. You gotta be smart, and the only way you're gonna get smart is if you learn stuff.
There's an echo sound. Does anyone else have the echo?
What kind of classes were you even planning on having? Did you have anybody to teach?
See, amiga, I have 2 lessons prepared. Senor Gervasino was also to give a lesson. He did not know this yet. And you were also to give a lesson, you and Fang.
I'm not prepared.
No, it's easy, chica. You will teach intro to witchcraft.
What?
See?
I haven't even had the intro to witchcraft.
No, you will teach intro to witchcraft. Chica, it is genius.
What?
like teach them like a little spell.
I don't know any little spells.
No, but like make like an effigy with them or something. Like put down like a big bowl of chicken bones and let them make necklaces.
What?
Chica, you have to! JJ, you have to! Lily was going to teach a lesson and she's been kidnapped! You have to do... Chica, you have to do the dark arts and crafts. Chica... We built a school, an entire school for Yane, and she's not here, by the way.
Oh. Oh, no.
You have to make a little voodoo doll, chica.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a small one.
I was thinking maybe some kind of doll.
See.
I was just thinking of like things I could actually use to make one.
See, chica. Do a little crochet voodoo doll, chica.
Out of some wood? Just have them whittling?
Ay, the whittling. Make them make like good luck tokens out of the whittling.
Ooh, the Gorman wood.
What about the Gorman wood?
They could make it out of the Gorman wood.
What is the Gorman wood? Just like any tree, or?
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Okay, I thought that was something. I don't know why we came here. I'm already in the outfit I need.
Why do we just have a tendency to walk in weird places?
Chica, you're going to be doing introductory to witchcraft every week from now on. We're going to get little cauldrons, and we're going to put a cauldron on each desk, and you have to make potions. Teach them how to make potions. Can you make a Lily voodoo doll?
I can try.
Hi, what do you need for that?
I guess I'd need,
I have a small bag full of her hair and her skin flakes, if that helps.
Yeah, I think that would probably help.
Aye, perfect.
I think I gotta have some kind of material, and then I gotta have something to stuff it with.
Hi.
And then it's just a matter of, I think, stitching it the right way.
We need to make a voodoo doll for Lily.
Yeah. And then maybe some clothes. Some fabric to make clothes with.
I can probably get clothes for Lily. From Lily. I was holding on to all her hair and her skin flakes, senora.
For
in
what?
In case she ever came back, I wanted her to have all of her stuff.
That's all she's got?
What else does she need, chica? She doesn't have many possessions.
That just seems like an odd thing to keep as a possession. Interesting. Surely she's got, like, clothes or something.
Nobody's here!
Oh.
Yay, yay!
This is no
Yay,
good.
yay!
Did
yay,
you
yay,
advertise
kill
this
me.
anywhere?
See, everywhere! Look! Sorry. I'm the prey, yay! Look how depressed I am.
So sad. Your feet are curving in and everything.
See, my toes are inkward. Perhaps,
I'm sorry, nobody showed
chica, perhaps we have done everything the wrong way. Perhaps doing all this education, medical facility, peace talk, perhaps this is not the way. Perhaps we should go to the mainland and just start killing people indiscriminately. What do you think of that idea? Yeah. Indiscriminate killing.
You said something about. I didn't hear what you said.
It's like you started a sentence and then just stopped.
All this we're doing. Yeah.
Wait, what? The school and
All
stuff?
the school, the hospital,
Right.
all the peace, the business. Maybe we're looking at things the wrong way, chica. Maybe this is not what we were meant to do. Maybe we should go to the crossing and start indiscriminately killing people.
Okay. I think that's a bit drastic.
No, but we have to change our approach, chica. Because all this other stuff is not working.
I mean, I don't really know what people like anymore. I stay here so much. I don't
No,
even see
they
what's-
like indiscriminate killing. That's what we have to do. Nobody went to these schools, so we just have to massacre people now.
What?
Like just running people over in the street with wagons, chica.
Okay.
Kidnapping
Why?
people and throwing them off of cliffs, chica.
Okay, I don't think we have to escalate that far.
No. We just have to start blowing up buildings randomly, chica.
It just sounds like we're crying for it.
No, we're not crying for attention, but it's like we do all this good stuff and nobody likes the good
we do a
stuff.
lot of,
So we have to do the bad stuff because everybody loves the bad stuff. We have to start taking people and bringing them to Guarma to fight in the death pits.
Do you think they're just scared of us?
100% they're scared of us. That's why, like, all this good stuff we're doing, it is scaring them, chica. Because they do not understand it. That's why we have to start killing people. Then they will be not scared of us anymore. Because that is the only language they understand, chica, is violence.
We're pretty good at that.
It is reverse psychology. I would have taught this if anybody went to this school.
Oh.
You okay, sir?
No, I am not, senor.
Does he
My
sound
hope
okay?
and my dream have been crushed.
Don't mean to pry, but mind if I ask what's the matter?
Hey, we opened this brand new school, senor, and nobody came. Nobody showed up. This is to be the future of Guarma, senor. The children will be educated. We opened the hospital as well.
Well, that's good. But to be honest, haven't really seen too many people other than today.
See? And that is the problem, senor. This is why I'm telling her. Perhaps we are approaching it from the wrong angle. What do you think, senor?
What do you mean?
Perhaps we should not be opening schools. Perhaps there is another way we can bring people to the island.
Perhaps.
See, he understands, yeah. He agrees with me. Yeah. The only way we are going to bring people to the island, they are not going to come here for the education. They are not going to come here for the pre-health care. The only way we can bring them here is if we bring them in coffins. Yeah.
Okay. I don't think we gotta bring them in coffins. But what about... Do we have a reason to have another death match?
Everybody wants the death match, chica. Everybody loves people dying.
Well...
People come around here for the death matches?
See, it is a Guarman tradition, senor. 2 people enter, 1 leaves.
Coliseum style.
See.
didn't even think that stuff was real. Only heard it in stories.
Si, senor, it is real. Have you heard of the story of the champion of the island, senor?
Oh.
Don't think I've been here that long. Do so.
I will tell you, senor, the story of the champion of the island. There was a man, a giant of a man. He walked upon the island, and everywhere he walked, people treated him with respect. They looked up to him. They appreciated him. This man, he showed great feats of strength, great feats of athleticism, senor. He was the only man in the entire island that could reach the top shelf without having to get a stool, senor.
Sounds like a real inspiring person.
See, the name of this man was Lok Yo Yim. This man was loved by all the island. However, there was another man who came to the island, a small, skinny, pathetic man who did not know anything of this place and its customs. He disrespected the island, senor. Senor Yim, being a man of integrity, being a man who represents this place, did not take kindly to this, senor. He slapped him in the face, and he told him that this will be a duel to the death, Guarman tradition, in the Coliseum, upon the cliffside overlooking the waters, senor. The cliffside that the very tears of La Madre carved from the earth. The time of the duel approached. Everyone in the island came to see this man fight. These men, there were 400, 500 people. The Coliseum buckled under his weight, senor. Senor Him walked into the arena, and a crowd of cheering came. Senor Him! See! They all cheered for him, senor. He raised the fist into the air. For Guarma! The other man slinked inside of the arena after him, like a worm. He was quiet at first, but then the first boo came. Boo, boo, and the boo started to go louder. Yim raised a hand. Do not boo this man, mi gentes, for he fights in the Guarman tradition. We are both fighters here today. However, only one is a child of La Madre, and only one shall be victorious. They were both given, senor, machetes, traditional during these duels. Machetes to cleave their opponents. They moved to the opposite corners of the arena. The trumpet was blown. The fighting began, senor. Senor Yim raised his machete into the air. The sun gleamed down upon it, reflecting the light all different directions, blinding the audience, senor. It was in that moment that he was empowered by La Madre. I saw as his muscles grew 2 times in size. I saw as his height doubled. His eyes became like fire, senor. And then Clive cut him in half with the machete. And the champion of Guarma fell to the ground.
Yep, pretty much went about like
It's not funny. Don't laugh. This is the champion we are talking about. Don't laugh, JJ.
I'm sorry. Jim was a very nice guy.
Jim was sliced in half.
He was, yeah.
And then he laid on the ground. And a singular light beam came parting through the clouds. It illuminated him, senor. He looked up at the sky, blood in his eyes, blood coming out of his mouth. He said, "Stitch me up." All the people in the arena, they gasp. This man who has just suffered such a heinous blow, how could he continue fighting? The doctors, they stitch him to get his entrails inside of him so he's not having his intestines hanging out any longer.
Hello.
He stands back up. Buenos dias, chica. Are you here for the school?
Yes.
Hey, come here. We're telling a story before the schooling start.
All right.
This is the story of the champion.
The champion.
So, see, the champion of Guarma, Lagyo him, chosen by la madre. We just talked about they have stepped into the arena. Him, Lagyo him, the champion that everybody look up to. And the tiny slinking man, Clive, the dastardly villain. Lockjaw Yim, he has suffered a terrible blow, chica. He had been sliced almost in twain. But by the grace of La Madre, he looked up at the sky and he said, "Stitch me up." The doctors, they stitch him. Nobody expected him to get back up from such a blow, but he stands back up on his two legs. He holds his hand out. They hand in the machete. He raises his hand. "I will continue to fight." Before he can finish the sentence, he gets cut down again.
It's not again.
You shouldn't laugh. Stop.
It's not funny. Stop laughing.
You are laughing. I'm
No,
not.
Yeye's making a face right now. She's making me laugh.
Sorry. I'll stop.
So now he's got, his arm is falling off. He's hanging by a thread. He's laying there on the ground. He look up at the sky. "Stitch me up." The doctors, they gasp. Everyone in the arena gasps. They stitch him up. He gets back to his feet. He says, "Now it is time for you to die." And he gets slashed out again. My stomach!
That's not funny.
No, it is not funny. It's not funny at all, chica. This is a tragedy. This is a tragic story. This happens like 10 more times.
Yes.
He keeps getting up.
It's a waste of good sutures.
He keeps getting up. The final time. His arms were completely black. He had lost all the blood inside of him. His legs were completely black. Half of his face was sliced off. You could see his exposed skull, chica.
Oh.
And finally he said, for one last time, "Stitch me up." But the doctors, they had no more medical bags. Nobody could help him any longer. This man had single-handedly used the entire supply of the island, chica. So the man, he gazed at the sky, a singular light beam illuminating him through the parted clouds. And La Madre took his soul to the afterlife.
A champion to the very end.
See?
True champion.
What's the definition of stupidity? Isn't it something about doing the same thing over and over again?
I will not allow you to badmouth the champion of Guarma. Yeah, stop her.
How dare.
Yes,
Nobody
yes,
can
he sounded
badmouth
like an
Lockjaw Jim.
incredibly intelligent and considerate man.
Everybody look up to him. Wars were fought over his ashes.
Mm-hmm.
Him?
See?
Yeah. People were actually fighting over possession of his
People were killing each other over his ashes. See, people killed each other over his ashes, chica. The worst part is there were no more medical supplies after he used them all, so a lot of people died because they couldn't get treated.
Sounds like an absolute cunt.
I mean, she's
Sounds
not wrong.
chaotic.
I'm tearing up. These are tears of agony. Hey, chica, are you here for the school lesson?
There's a school here?
See,
right.
in that building over there, chica.
Oh, I see. I was actually looking for a really boring British guy.
No, instead you found a very entertaining Spanish guy.
Yep.
Come, you will go to the school. We will
All
begin
right,
now.
We're not related though, right? Just...
Nope.
All
We're
right,
not. Wait, you and me are related?
No, but I am related to the boring British guy, so...
Unless I am your grandfather.
Do you want me to call you grandfather?
Hey, call me father, for I am Pastor Sebas of the Castilian Church.
You're a pastor, Sebas? So what do you preach? What's your church?
I just told you, the Castilian Church, chica. We preach the
Castilian
word of la
Church?
Madre, the patroness of Guarma.
All right, what does she do? What's her thing?
She is everything of the island, senora. All the leaves, all the grass, that donkey over there, all the little animals in the trees, all of it is hers, senora.
A long time ago, I met a shaman on the island called Javier de la Cruz, who taught me a lot about La Madre.
Ay, you know la Madre.
I know a version of her. I know that there's also a masked version of her. A blood goddess, Javier said, that wears her image and does despicable things in her name and destroys her honor.
Dios de la sangre, sí. The God of blood. He has been exiled, chica, to a rock off the shore of the island. But his influence remains. There are cultists that roam the jungle, hurting people in his name. It is not safe to roam the jungle alone at night time in the dark. You may see these hooded figures. Sometimes they are in a group, sometimes they are alone. Have you ever seen these people, chica?
I don't think that I have, unless you have names.
Nobody knows their names, for they do not talk with the people of Aguas Dulce. However, there is one creature that everybody fears, even those cultists, chica. A word of advice. If you are ever to find yourself caught in the jungle, and you are to see hooded figures roaming nearby, perhaps closing in on you, hunting you, make the sound of the kukui. Do you know this creature?
The what?
What kind of sound does it make?
The kukui chica. The kukui chica. She is
See, the kukui, don't laugh at that, that is a real creature. This is the creature of the children's nightmares. Created from the dream world, this beast has entered our walking reality, and he roams the jungles. Long serpent-like arms with needle-like teeth. If you are to see these people walking in the forest, chica, as a last resort, make the sound of the kukui, for it shall scare them away. However, be careful, for if you are to make this sound, you may just in fact attract the kukui to your position.
Could you give me an example of this sound, please?
I will. But do not do this in the forest, chica, unless it is of a last resort. I warn
last
you.
resort, got it.
See, the kukui sounds something like this.
What?
See.
That's scary.
Sounds quite adorable.
No, it is scary. This is a devilish
It draws
creature.
you in and just-
See, it's a devil creature, chica. Do not go to the sound if you hear it in the night. I do not know how you can think that is adorable. That scared the shit out of me. That scared the shit out of me, chica. That makes the hairs on my arm rise.
My
It's
heart.
horrible.
See, this creature, nobody knows what this creature looked like exactly. For people have only seen its eyes glowing red in the darkness. But many people believe this creature has long serpent-like arms that reach out to grab you, sharp needle-like teeth, long fingers.
Oh.
This creature has the power to crumple you, chica, in a heartbeat. In a
And
heartbeat.
how big is this creature?
If I had to guess, chica, although the stories they differ, I would assume this creature is somewhere between 18 to 24 inches tall.
Yes.
I hope I will never hear this sound anymore. That's very scary.
See, amiga. Ay, what happened to her? She been kidnapped by the creature.
Oh no.
She got taken.
Oh dear.
Ay. We'll wait for her to get back.
It heard your call.
See, grabbed her when we were looking away.
Oh dear. And what's its kind of arm span then?
It is, chica, you have to understand. Although this creature is short in stature, it is arm span. It is equal to that of mine, chica.
My goodness.
It is equal to the arm span of the average adult male.
Oh dear.
Be careful from this creature, chica. Okay, when Chica's back, I guess we'll start. There were so many teachers that were supposed to be here. They said, fuck you, Sam. I said, they didn't show up.
So you're the only one?
No, Yeye is also a teacher.
Okay.
Ah.
And a
That's
Lornor
strong
as well.
word, Strong word.
A teacher and a Lornor. Perhaps we just continue
is
to
the
tell
school
stories
open
the
now?
whole time.
Probably.
See, the school was supposed to open, but nobody showed up.
I think there's been, horrible illness.
See?
Sweeping the crossing, yes.
Everybody is cheating themselves.
Mm-hmm.
I talked to the Dicenzo, and their toilet was clogged.
Oh dear.
See, it was bad.
Were they rehydrating themselves?
What? Are they sick?
No, everybody, chica, everybody have
Everybody.
the bathroom issue. See,
Bathroom heat?
have you not seen people? They are here 1 second, and then they sprint away into the bathroom. They are gone.
Oh.
Senor, come over here, senor, please, senor.
You must have a very strong constitution.
The school is opening. Come, join us.
That school you're referring to?
This school right here. We are waiting for one other to approach.
She had to use the bathroom. Hey, Senor Juiz, is that you?
Yeah.
Is it Juiz or Juiz?
It's Vice.
Vice.
Weiss.
Vice.
Yeah.
Guys.
No, I don't know where you're getting the G from.
Guay could double G, guys.
No, Vice.
Guys. Okay. Senor, please, we just told the tale. We told the tale of Lag Yohim, champion of the island. I told also the story of the kukui, creature that roams the forest in the night time. The lessons will begin very soon.
History and natural history.
See, biology, those are 2 lessons on the house, free, before the actual teaching start, which is also free, by the way.
Like a kind of a preparation.
See, chica.
Fluffing us up for the learning.
See,
Fluffing for the learning?
Yes.
Yes. Senor Juiz, you are very knowledgeable of the flowers of the island. Now, you have been here for many time. Have you not?
I've been studying them, yeah.
Perhaps you can share some of your recent findings, senor. All these people here, we are seekers of knowledge. There she is. Here, let us go inside of the school.
Yeah, I'm excited to see it. I haven't seen it yet.
The door shall be open. This is the unofficial opening. We will do it again next week and hopefully more people show up. It should just be open for anybody to walk in. Pass.
Lovely.
Pass. This is actually really well lit. I haven't been here at night before. See, Frank worked on it. I'm sad she's not here right now.
This is
wow.
Really lovely.
See.
He's done such a good job. Amazing.
Have a seat, senors. Today we have a curriculum for all of you. Starting up will be Pastor Sebas, acting as teacher Sebas, teaching the English class. As the person who speaks English the best on the island, this will be a treat for you. After me, Senora Yay will be teaching Introduction to Witchcraft. Take notes, for this will be very important for the final. After that, a surprise lesson. Okay, allow us to begin, mi gentes. Take out your English books, which you should have brought with you here today. Your English books, mi gentes. Your English books. The ones you should have brought, the one everyone have. Oh, I see he have an English. No, that is not the English book. That is just the Count of Monte Cristo. Okay, does anybody have an English book? No? Okay, that is fine. Okay, we will read along the passage then. Okay, I will be teaching the English for the people out here. Follow along with me, mi gentes, for you shall learn the proper pronunciation of these words as well. Let us try a sentence to get a gauge of all the people here. Now repeat after me. Paul. Go ahead, everybody repeat. Paul.
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 Play.
Play.
Ping pong.
Ping
Ping
pong.
pong.
Ping pong.
With the
With the
puffer peach.
puffer peach.
Puffer
Okay.
peach.
Now all together, mi gente. Paul play ping pong with the puffer peach.
Paul plays ping pong with the puffer peach.
All together. Enunciate your words, mi gente. Paul play ping pong with the puffer peach.
Paul plays ping pong with the puffer peach.
Hi, very close, chica. Your English is getting better. It is getting a lot better. Paul play ping pong with the puffer peach. Everybody.
Paul play ping pong.
What did I say wrong? What did I miss?
Paul play ping pong with the puffer peach.
Paul plays ping pong with.
Hi, amigo. Whiz is really good. Say that again for the whole class, Whiz.
I'd rather not.
Say it again for the whole class, amigo. You were spot on.
I've lost my place in the pool.
Okay, that is okay.
Paul
We
plays
will-
ping pong with the purple peach.
No, not purple peach, chica. Pupper peach.
Papa peach?
Pupper peach.
Like Papa is in like
Pupper
Grandpapa?
peach. No, pupper peach.
Papa Peach.
Pupper peach.
Like a
Pupper peach.
papaya?
No, pupper peach.
What the fuck is that?
Pupper peach, chica.
What is that?
Pupper peach. You go to the B, you get the pupper pig.
I'm stressed.
Who plays ping
Just repeat,
pong
he's
with
fucking
the Peppa
saying.
Pig?
No, not Peppa Pig, pupper peach.
Pupper.
Paul play ping pong with the pupper pig.
Paul plays ping pong with purple peach.
No, Paul play ping pong with the pupper pig. Yay. Please, I have not heard your voice at all. Yeah, shout, yay. I'm only way in the front, I can hear you.
Oh my god, I am shouting.
Okay, shout louder.
This is as loud as I shout.
Okay. Paul play ping pong with the pupper peach.
Paul played ping pong with the puffer fish.
Puffer fish?
Sí, pupper peach. Exactly, chica. Pupper peach. You got it right. Okay. We will move on to the next part of the lesson.
The pupper peach.
We will move on to the next lesson, mi gentes. It is very good. You're all learning very quick. Okay. I will do another sentence from the book.
Yeah.
Bobby buried the bomb by the bee.
Bobby buried the bomb by the bee.
Aye, very good, Senor Quiz. Everybody, Bobby buried the bomb by the bee.
Bim bam bidi bam boom.
That was pretty good, chica. Bobby buried the bomb by the bee.
Bam bam bli bim bam.
Yay, I do not hear you.
One more time. Say it one more time.
Bobby buried the bomb by the bee.
No, it's a team effort. We're working in pairs.
This
No,
is
it's
not
a
a team
group-
effort. I'm
it's
not
a
going to
group
carry this entire
project.
desk. You have
It's
to
a
try your
group
own.
project.
Fake bomb by the beach.
Hi! Very good, but your accent is very thick, chica. Your accent is very thick. It's a little hard to understand. Bobby buried the bomb by the bee. Chica, doctor, please, if you can.
Bobby buried the bank bomb by the beach.
See! You're all doing very good.
Thank you.
Okay, we will do one more. Okay. Yam the yam in the yam yard.
Yam, the yam in the yam yard.
No, you're mumbling your words and you have to enunciate.
Could I hear it one more time?
Yam the yam in the yam yard.
Yam, the yam in the yam yard.
Yeah, pretty close. Pretty close.
Okay.
Your accent is very good, amigo. It is very good. You sound like a native speaker.
Foul.
Chica with the blue shirt, can you please?
I thought this was like a group effort.
See,
like
this
a
is a group,
team.
and you are part of the
Yeah,
group.
but,
So
like,
I am
no, like,
signaling you
We're
out.
on the same desk.
Yam the yam in the yam yard.
Yim, yam, and the yard.
No yin yang.
Yim.
Not yin
Yang.
yang.
Not yin yang.
Not yin yang. Yin yang.
Not yin yang.
Do you hear the difference? Yin yang. Yin yang. Yin
No,
yang.
but I'm saying what you're saying.
No, you have to say yang yang the yam in the yam yard.
Yin yang in the yamity yam yard.
Bah. See me after class.
I
Dr.
don't wanna
Claudia.
no, fucking tell.
Dr.
No,
Claudia.
fucking tell it to me right now. What is it?
Dr. Claudia. See me in the principal's office after class. Dr. Claudia.
Yim, can you repeat it for me again?
Yeah,
please?
hey,
And what the
hey.
sentence was?
Okay, chica, you're in the dunce chair now. Come here.
No.
You're in the
Damn
dunce
it,
chair.
I'm actually so stressed from this.
You're in the dunce chair now, chica.
Fine. No, I'll go in your stupid chair. Watch.
Okay, now we can continue the lesson. Continue, Dr. Claudia, please. Sorry for the interruption.
Yim yang. What was the rest of it?
Yang, yam, the yang in the yam yard.
Yen yam yen in yam ya.
Hey, you're almost fluent, chica. You sound like a native speaker. Right? Right. Yeah. Actually, hold on. With the yellow dress, chica. I do not believe I heard you.
Yam yo yam yummy yam.
Pretty good. Yeah.
Jane jammed the jam in the jam jar.
No, Jane jammed the jangs in the jam jar. The jangs.
Gems.
Sí.
That's close.
Okay, mi gentes. Very good. Very, very good indeed. Chicas, you are allowed to go back to your seat. The next class will begin.
Thank you.
Okay, the next class is Intro to Witchcraft by Yay. Please, Yay, take the front.
Oh shit. Okay.
Pay attention to this, for this shall save you on the island of Guarma.
Okay. I'm gonna teach you guys how to make yourself like a little protection jar, okay? All right?
A little figure in a jar.
Well, should I do the figure? I didn't bring supplies.
No, I'm just saying,
It's very
Senor
simple.
Juiz, a little figure in a jar, floating in the jar.
Yeah, it sounds
Floating
like
in
it'd be
liquid.
Very protective.
See,
Having a little figure of, probably someone who you think could protect you, someone you like in the jar.
see, like a little Jesus Christ, floating in a jar.
We had those at the in the university's museum of pathology.
Hey!
It's very interesting.
Continue, yeah, sorry.
That's okay. So.
Let me sit down.
Yeah, we're gonna get some like herbs and things. This is what we use for it. Like rosemary, sage, lavender, that sort of thing. Whatever you feel like is whatever speaks to you. And then some sort of like personal object. Whatever, fit in. That's small and personal to you. Or whoever you want to protect with the jar. Then you'd want to fill it with, water, whatever. Preferably, some natural spring water. And if you have any, like maybe a piece of hair or, something from the skin or of the body, toss it in there too. You want to kind of mix it around. Voila. Your own little jar of protection.
I have a question.
Okay.
Let us say we do not have any spring water. Can we use other fluids in the jar?
I suppose so, yeah.
Are there any fluids we like, let's say all I have is a beer. Can I put the beer in the jar?
I mean, yeah, I suppose that would probably work.
Okay. Another hypothetical,
It's a waste of a
chica.
beer, though. You want to drink that beer, so maybe you should drink
Chica,
the beer.
can I drink the beer first and then put it in the jar?
Well, it'd be kind of hard to put it in the jar after you've drank it.
It would just take a
Teacher's
little
gonna
while.
Piss in his jar.
Are you gonna piss in the jar, really?
I'm
Feels like an insult.
I'm merely asking a question, senora.
Feels like an insult to the craft.
No, I'm just asking a question.
Did you want to insult the craft?
No, I ask a question
Are
to
you
the crab.
insulting witchcraft?
No, I ask a question for the crab.
You're killing two birds with one stone there because you're doing something for the body and the fluid.
Well,
You see, Dr. Claudia sees the vision.
It's all about the intent you're using it with.
See.
I suppose you're correct.
Other questions, please?
Yeah, any other questions? Sorry, this was a very
Dr. Ruiz,
small lesson.
But
ask a question.
why would I have a question? It was a straightforward lesson. Fine. What levels does this protect me from? I don't know. Would it protect me from a meteor falling on me?
A meteor, amigo, a meteor. No, that is
maybe
too
not
high of a
touch
spell, amigo. Bah,
Think smaller.
terrible question.
From stubbing my toe on the way out of my room in the morning.
I wouldn't think more physical. More like warding off things. Yes, in the blue shirt.
Would it stop young city, city boys, city men, I should say, from breaking my heart? Because it's twice now, and I'm kind of over it now. So
probably not. That would be a different spell.
Because I feel like it's just gonna keep happening.
That would be a different one.
You will have to come back.
Kill me a few times.
You will have to come
Maybe
back
that'll
next
be
week,
like a different
chica.
lesson. Yeah.
See.
I see. And then the next one broke up with me via a letter. So.
Yo.
A letter.
Yeah.
So gross.
Okay, chica, can you get up to the desk?
Who, me?
See.
Oh right, was I talking too much?
No. Get up to the front. Okay. So lesson number 3. It was a surprise lesson.
Oh, surprise.
Surprise lesson. You are the surprise teacher. See, tell us about heartbreak. Tell us about your love life.
Yep.
All right. Yeah. No. I can do that. All right. Just bear with me. Let me get my notes out and stuff. Okay. So the first guy I ever loved broke my heart a million times, and yet I continue to follow him every time, like an idiot. He just would not quit doing crime all the time, right? And at first, it was fun. I liked it at first. And then I got a different perspective, and he came back, and he was fucking insane.
Oh no, is this Clementine? Oh my god, is this Clementine?
And he never loved me anyway, because he was in love with like everybody else except me. So,
Oh my god!
whatever. And then he had the audacity to die.
Bah.
Right?
He was a piece of shit.
What the fuck? You can't say that about him.
Sorry, I take it back.
I mean, he sounds like a piece of shit.
No, he didn't know him. None of you knew him, alright? He had a
Oh.
heart.
Why are you so weak of character that you would crawl back to someone who would do this to you?
I didn't crawl back to him. That was the whole fucking point. I didn't crawl back. And then the other guy just was a poet, I guess, and sang songs.
Hi, Singor. They're dangerous, chica.
They are. Musicians are dangerous. Write that down. I want everybody to take note that musicians are bad partners.
Yeah, they're good with their tongues.
And that's it. I haven't loved anybody else ever in my life. So
You haven't
not
even had
my
a
family.
crutch?
I mean, okay, I had a crush on one guy, but I don't really think that counts for anything.
No, tell us.
No, I don't want to.
We need
That's
to
embarrassing. I
know
don't think
your.
I don't think anybody needs to know I had a crush on Santino DiCenzo, all right?
Aye.
Nobody needs to know that.
No, I have a crush on Santino as well. You can have one.
Yeah, right. Yeah, no, I get it. But I don't get it.
I had a slice of pizza with the man the other day.
What?
See?
Wow.
Just saying.
Second date.
You got a date.
And I think
Chica.
that's it. Nobody else in my life has loved me. I've loved nobody else.
Okay, chica, now this is the part where you give us a lesson from that. Now you have to tell us how we avoid getting our heart broken.
Well, I guess there's two things you can do. Number one, you can close yourself off to love and deny yourself any type of happiness forever. Or two, you can just take the risk and be hurt and grumpy for a little while, I guess.
Can we get a round of applause for our teacher?
Yes.
I don't believe I ever got your name, chica.
It's Clementine. Clementine.
It's
Lulu.
Clementine!
Please, a round of applause. A round of applause for Clementine. Teacher Clementine, thank you for coming.
Thank you, madam.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That is it. What is that? What is that little fucking limp-wristed clap? Fucking give her some real claps. Hey, like that.
Thank you, Clementine. Thank you.
Thank you, Clementine.
Thanks, I guess. That was actually kind of cathartic. I like that.
Yeah.
That was... If anybody else wants to share their heartbreak.
Would anybody else like to share their love life? We can continue and keep going.
Next week I'm going to do a lesson on betrayals.
Aye, okay,
I
chica,
wouldn't
we're
do
doing
this
this
one,
every
though.
Friday at 7 o'clock. Come and you will be
I'm gonna
a
volunteer to
teacher.
do a lesson
You will be a
on
love
betrayals for
teacher.
y'all.
Aye, chica, we do this every week, Friday, 7 o'clock. So come and you will be our love teacher. You will get paid if you actually show up.
Okay, yeah, no, I'll teach everybody about
I get paid
betrayals
for
next
today?
time. Do I get paid
No
for
more,
today?
no more questions. No more questions. No more questions. Class is ended. Thank you so much for coming to the Royal Academy. Day 0. This is not the first day. Next week will be the first day. Dr. Claudia, next week you have to show up and then tell everybody about the snake venom that you are learning.
Of course.
Please, yes. Okay, we will have more people for you next time. Thank you, everybody, for
Do you
coming.
still want to speak after class?
See, I want to speak after class.
Thank you.
Mr. Weiss, you're hanging around, right?
It'll be very quick, Senor Juiz.
All
You
right,
can
wait for me
wait
out
outside.
here. Don't leave without me.
Okay, chica, imagine this place a little bit nicer. It should have like a desk and a chair where you sit. But your chair is
Do you know
smaller
what?
than my
I
chair.
did think that there was a desk and a chair in here. Yeah.
See, but we haven't done that. We spent all our money on the front the classroom. Okay. Chica, you know why I brought you into the principal office today?
I spoke up in class quite a lot.
See, I have only one thing to tell you, chica.
What's that?
Do you believe that the human mind is capable of making original thoughts?
Is this a bonus lesson?
That's a complicated question.
Is this a bonus? Amigo, you should... No, amigo. You're not teaching a bonus lesson right now. You should have done that when everybody was here.
This is the after-school special for those who have been kept in, the detention students. If we entertain the concept that the human mind cannot create an original thought, that everything is a product of something else that we've seen warped in tiny, minute ways, then we get to the point of what about hallucinations, things beyond what we consider the normal concept, things that embody otherworldly properties that we see. Is our mind creating something entirely new, something that cannot be explained? Or are we witnessing something that must exist because the human mind is incapable of creating a new idea? Yes, that is it.
Okay, but if we are not capable of creating an original idea, then where did our thoughts come from in the first place?
Hi, interesting.
So, for example, let's just take a book, Frankenstein. How did Mary Shelley come up with that? If, you know, that didn't exist before, how did she create that?
The idea of giving life to a corpse?
But the methods they use in it, that was brand new, right? I don't think, you know, if we go all the way back to cavemen, they were thinking about using electricity that way.
Oh, well, they weren't thinking about using fire either until it happened to strike the ground next to them and catch. I don't know. I don't think anything in Frankenstein is particularly new. I think a lot of it is products of the world around the person who wrote it and phenomenons in nature. Of course, the idea of bringing a corpse back is science fiction, but is it truly a new idea? There are
Okay, what
tribes
about
who
the
believe.
Wizard of Oz?
What about it?
Well, that's a new idea, right?
What? Green women and winged monkeys?
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't realize that would really anger you. You got really angry.
But even the Wizard of Oz, chica, is not an original idea, for it is an allegory. It is an allegory of the populist movement of the gold standard, chica.
Well, what does allegory mean?
It is a story meant to explain something else.
Well, what? Okay, so what is it trying to explain?
What? What? It represents the gold standard, chica.
What's the gold standard?
So the dollar, right? The dollar is worth $1. Why? It is worth $1 because the government tells you that this dollar is equivalent to $1 worth of gold.
Right.
The gold standard.
The gold standard. The standard of gold.
Right. So anyways, the original part of my lecture here is therefore when we see something beyond comprehension induced via hallucinations, could that not mean we are just seeing something that does exist, something out there, and our minds have been opened up in a way where it's now perceivable? Because it is something that is without any construct in what we know as our world. It's just some food for thought.
Hi, amigo. You have to teach philosophy next week. I will pay you a good amount. I'm serious. I will actually pay you.
I have to handle a few other things first. A few medical things. And lying to your doctor.
Maybe if my doctor... But you haven't seen Morgan around today?
Morgan Quinquart.
That's the one.
No, I have not seen him.
Morgan bloody Winwood, I am.
I usually never see him unless we're at a council meeting.
The king of the compound for 30 days. How has your 30 days been so far?
They have been terrible.
So, I guess the lesson is finished. The school is finished.
See, the school is finished, senora. Thank you. You can stay around and enjoy the festivities. Tell me before you leave. I will survey you. How did you think of the school? What did you think?
It was nice. Thank you
Nah,
for the lessons.
you hated it. You hated it. Now tell me why you hated it, chica.
No. Actually,
Tell me why you hated it.
I love it. The love lessons
lie.
was very. No, I'm not lying, sir. Sorry, how should I call you? Father?
Pastor.
Pastor?
Pastor, sí. Pastor.
Father. Pastor.
Pastor.
Papi.
Pastors.
Pastors, right.
Pastors.
Anyways, all right. The love lessons was very interesting.
The love, amiga, we have to have her come back and like teach more lessons about love. We're going to have more. We're going to have more people. This day, he was supposed to be organized by other members of the castle. However, they're like really sick right now and they couldn't do it. So I think that is why it was a little underwhelmed. But next week, I have very big hope. I will take it and do the organization myself for this one.
All right. The next week I'll be there. I will
Perfecto,
work my
chica.
English. All right.
Sí, take your storybook and practice the 3 sentences we went over in class.
Yeah, I will try. Yum things.
Sí, yum jar.
Yum jar.
Sí. Hi, you're getting better.
Thank you.
Sí. Okay, chica, thank you so much. Have a great day. You are welcome in the castle at any time. You will be an honored guest of ours.
All right, thank you so much.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for their class.
See, you will come back. Both of you will come back next week at this time.
Yes.
And I will pay you.
Your army of unintelligible creatures are unable to be understood.
See?
All right. Ay, man, we're so cooked.
Yam, wait, what was it? Yam, the yam in the yam yar. Ay.
We got to come up with more tongue twisters. I literally woke up in the middle of the night and wrote those down. I saw them in a dream, a prophetic dream.
Chichal by the chichor. Salital chichal by the chichor.
It went really good for almost nobody showing up, you know what I mean? Looking for lilies? We have a bunch of lilies. We have all our lilies that we will need. I'm gonna head to the castle. I'll see if anybody's there. Dude, she sprinted right to the castle. Do you see that? Oh my god! Oh my god, I was about to log off, but the homunculus transport. Fuck. Yay, yay! Yay, yay! Fuck, she saw me. Ah, I can't get off just yet.
Chica, have you seen Yay? She is the blonde one at the lesson.
No.
Ay, shit. I need her.
Okay.
Can you tell me?
Name?
My impostor Sebas. Can you tell me your name one more time, chica?
Eleanor.
Eleanor. Ay, Chiro, you're Eleanor from the Bastille.
Si.
Wait, you actually showed up. Ay, I didn't think you would show up.
I told you.
See.
That's
Yeah.
the girl
This
you're
is
looking
Eleanor from the back house.
Eleanor, you have to teach a lesson on culinary skills. We will come together and I will help you find all the ingredients and you will teach everyone how to make something delicious.
Oh, please, yes.
See, okay, we will do that. Next week is going to be twice as large, the schooling. We're going to need more chairs. Yeah, we have that thing that we have to do tonight. Do you remember?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, I leave you to it then.
Thank you, Eleanor. Thank you for coming. It really means a lot to me.
Thank you. That was really great. See you next week.
Yeah, see you next week.
She hated it.
She hated it, yeah.
She hated it. She fucking hated it.
It should happen in 2 hours. I don't know if we can move it up or not. Because I'm
just tired.
Yeah. It's been a late couple of nights, the last couple of nights.
See? Do you know where Fang is? We need her.
No. I
Okay.
think she's still in the crossing.
Then you shall accompany me, chica, to the place where we discuss such matters.
Okay.
Come. This is terrible, chica. It is very terrible indeed. This beastly creature. I dare not even say his name. Chica, I have a question for you.
Okay,
Do you have handcuff?
No.
Do you know where I can find handcuff?
I might have some in my apartment, actually.
In the house
check.
or in
Yeah,
Guarma?
yeah.
Or okay,
Yeah, in
go. If you have it, chica, this becomes a lot easier. If
Mhm.
not, we will have to figure out another way to bind the creature. Several things must be gotten, chica, before we are able to do this. You
Okay,
shall
what do
follow
we
me
get?
to the island. I will tell you them in order.
Okay. Let me check my room.
Okay. Paz.
This is M. Lynch. I will be returning... Oh, Michael Lynch. I'll be returning to the mainland with hope these visions will stop on their own. Either way, I hope the best for Guarma. I still see fire on the horizon. If you wish to find me, I'll be in my other place of sanctuary in the snow with my wife. There is much preparation to be done, but at least the gathering of venom is going well. If I am needed, remember, my herbs lie in here in case I am needed.
got one.
But for now, I feel...
Hi, perfecto, chica. That makes this a lot easier. Okay. Come. We will need the skin of a serpent, chica.
Okay. Does it matter which kind? Or is it any kind of serpent?
A Gorman serpent.
Gorman serpent. Got it.
See.
This shouldn't be too hard. There's plenty of them around.
See.
What else?
However, this serpent, you have to take great caution in getting the skin. If you try to blow it away with a gun, you will ruin it. You have to fight it with a knife, chica.
You're gonna make me stab a snake?
See, you have to do this move, chica. Hey. Can you do that?
Shit, I don't know if I can do that.
Hold on. Only gentes can do it. Is that...
Ah!
See, exactly like that. Prepare yourself, for you will have to do that. Okay, then you will dive onto the snake.
Dive onto the snake. Okay.
The other things, we shall get them in order. If Fanny's here, she will help us.
I'm not sure what she was doing. I I just remember she was in the crossing last night. She was
Remember-
looking around for other lilies.
She was looking for more lily. She's so sweet. She's so sweet. I really hope Lily comes back. If
So do I.
If Lily is like proper Brinkwatch, we just have to put her out of her misery.
I really hope she's not. I hope she can be fine. I hope they didn't get to her.
You would break my heart.
When she was hanging out at the bar with me for a little while you and Dell went off last time, she was telling me a lot of nice things about the people at the bathhouse. So this really breaks my heart a little bit.
Wait, when did you talk to her? How long ago?
This has been a long time ago. Well, not too
Oh,
long,
see.
but like before we buried you know who.
That is still pretty recent. She was kicked out from the bathhouse, chica. She was spit upon and she was called a traitor. You saw it with your own eyes. You heard it with your own ears.
Yeah,
the way
you
that
heard it.
piece of shit talked about her. It's always nerve-wracking to walk through the jungle at night, chica. You never know when the blood cultists may descend upon you. Or even worse, the kukui.
Yeah.
Would you ever thought those stories as a child, chica?
No.
That a monster will come and eat you if you misbehave?
No, I wasn't.
You were never taught that as a child? I thought that was like a universal thing.
No, I don't think so.
Like it doesn't have to be the kukui. In the English speakers, they call him the boogeyman. You were never told the story of the boogeyman as a child?
No, I wasn't.
There are other creatures that fulfill a similar purpose. La Llorona. If you hear her, she will cry. And if you get close, she will drown you in the water.
Well, I guess I know about Bloody Mary, like you say her name 3 times in the mirror.
See, like
that one.
Like foul spirits and foul monsters, like Bloody Mary. Did you ever do that as a child? Look in the mirror, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. Well, and you get too scared to say the last one?
Yeah, maybe once or twice.
You ever do it all the way?
No. Did you?
No, I never did it all the. Shh. Get down. I hear one. I hear one. Okay, chica. I hear.
There it is.
Okay. Oh, it coils. You will have to approach it with the knife raised. Dive upon it, chica. Okay, be careful, chica, for even when it is dead, the head may still bite you. Okay, skin the creature.
Yeah. There you go.
Pass, okay?
Do we need the skin or the body?
No, these shall remain here. It shall be a feast for the scavengers, for the bugs and the creatures of the earth that wiggle and worm. Okay, the thing number 2 we need to get
What else?
is the feather of a beautiful bird.
Oh, okay.
Do you know where we can find a beautiful bird, chica.
Well, there's a lot of them that usually hang around the beach.
I
On the
there
rocks and things.
there's ones that are near the waterfall. We will go to the waterfall.
Okay.
Chica, is there like something as a kid that just scared you more than anything else? Don't say being alone, because you're going to make me feel bad.
Okay, well then I'm not gonna say it.
No. You were going to say being alone, chica. That's depressed. That is
It's
depressed.
very
I'm talking like, were you afraid of spiders or something? Something fun?
No, there's nothing
No,
like
you
that.
were afraid
It
of
was
being
all
locked in a
depressing and
cage
trauma.
and ay, chica. But you weren't afraid of like roaches?
No. It was more the people that were scary.
Tell me, what struck fear in your heart? What about these people made you so afraid of them?
Well, the first people, I guess, where I originally developed the fear, I think. I was raised adjacent to a farm, and it was just a very strict lifestyle anyway. But I didn't really do well with authority, I guess you could say. And I guess they tried to strike the fear of God in me. And, didn't work out well. For me, I got beat a lot.
Did you ever fight back, chica?
Took me a long time to get to that point. Probably too long. Okay. Are you good? Okay.
See. What stopped you for so long?
I think I was just scared to actually commit to it. Fighting back. I was worried it would be that much worse.
Do you know something interesting, chica?
What's that?
Do you know bears in the circus? Have you ever gone to see one?
Yeah, I've seen one.
Do you know how they are kept?
In a small cage.
Sometimes, but sometimes, chica, they are kept with merely a post, a single post in the ground, and they're connected to a rope. These bears, they are very powerful, see? At any moment, if they wanted to, they can just move forward, pull the post right out of the ground with no effort at all. However, they do not do this. Do you know why this is, chica?
No.
Because while the bear is still small, it is tied to the same post. It is tied to the post, and while it is small, it tries to free itself, but it is not strong enough. So as it gets larger, as it becomes stronger, it loses the will to even try to pull itself free from the post. It becomes a prisoner of its own mind.
I see.
See.
I suppose that's kind of the way I was. Yeah. Unfortunately.
It might be bears, it might be lions. It's some big animal. feel like it's bears, though.
Chica, tell me, did you know Senor Hack before all of this?
No, I only heard of him.
What did you hear?
Just some things from when he was running around with the 10-ton gang. Mostly just of the group in general, not really him in particular.
Did you ever speak to those who loved him?
No, I don't suppose so. Well, I guess Lucas seems really fond of him.
Did
Supposedly
he ever
that's-
tell you stories of his time together, their time together?
A couple. But they were really sad.
How were they sad, if I may inquire?
Well, he was talking about Hank just being mean to him, but he just wanted to have something to do with him. It's like he was desperately seeking his attention and validation, but Hank was not willing to give it to him. But I also think Hank was going through a lot of stuff at that time and was just trying to push people away.
You were there for the funeral, see?
Yeah.
Nobody would speak up on his behalf. Even the people that knew him. It was a very silent affair. Do you think that people are going to stand and speak at your funeral, Chica?
No, I wouldn't think so. But
Nobody,
maybe.
Chica. Not Feng. Not the Bruja.
I don't really know. I mean, I would think that Herbie would definitely say something. I don't know if it's more out of obligation of his, Gorman duties or whatever. I feel like he would say something.
Even if one person speaks, Chica, you will be better off than this one.
Yeah. Never really thought about that.
It is tragic, Chica, how in the end, no one even shed a single tear for him.
I didn't really feel like people were that sad. Which, I kind of feel bad for him. He didn't really have any support there, felt like.
Do not feel bad for him, Chica. Do you know the term karma?
Yeah.
Do you know the term karma in its proper Vedic sense?
Educate me.
So in the Americas, a lot of people believe karma to be good things happen to good people, bad things happen to bad people. This is a very childish understanding of the fact. What karma is, in the proper Vedic sense, is that every cause has an effect, and every effect has a cause. All of his choices led to him being buried here on Guarma, to a funeral where nobody spoke for him. Those were the choices in the path that he went down. At any point, he could have done something different. But now he lies in service to the Bruja. Do you ever feel, Chica, that everything that you do you're kind of just doing it as if you don't really have any control.
Sometimes, yeah.
Do you ever have moments of clarity where all of a sudden you kind of wake up from just walking around in a trance and you truly realize like what you're doing at the moment?
Yeah. I suppose so. Almost like right now where we're supposed to be looking for bird feathers and we're in the forest.
See, we are completely working on just the way that a boat will naturally just sail itself in accordance with the waves, correct?
Yeah.
The whole point of occultism, chica, is to induce the mind, correct? It is to awaken the mind so that you are always mindful of everything that is happening, so that you are always in control of those things around you.
Do you see yourself like that?
Not all the time, chica. However, with training, those moments of clarity where you are fully in control of yourself, they happen more frequently.
Oh.
I just wanted to share that with you. You gave an introductory to witchcraft. I wanted to give you an introductory to occultism.
I appreciate that.
In Buddhism, it is called mindfulness.
Mindfulness.
See?
Okay.
The mind creates reality, chica. There is a story. There is a story in Hinduism of the rope and the snake. Have you heard of this one?
No, I don't think so.
There is a man walking home from work. As he is walking home, he looks down near his foot and he jumps because he sees a snake there. Hey, he screams and he kicks his feet up in the air and he runs around. He covers himself behind a tree. Then he hears a laughter. He sees his friend, his neighbor. He's laughing at him. What are you so scared of, amigo? He says, there is a snake over there. He was right next to my foot. It almost bit me. The man goes over and he lifts up the snake and he holds it in his hand. This is not a snake, senor. It's just a piece of rope.
I see. Trickery of the eyes, almost.
See? But in that moment, chica, the snake was real.
Yeah, he saw it.
The snake was very real until the other man went over and lifted it up, and then it became a piece of rope. The mind is an amazing thing, is it not?
It is.
The mind creates reality. If his friend was not there, that rope would have remained a snake. That man would have went home. He would have felt so lucky to have not been bitten. And the next day, when he was walking back from work, he would have taken extra care to avoid the place that he saw the snake before.
It would have made him think completely different the next day and take a different path.
See, Isn't that interesting?
It is.
And here we find ourselves in the castle. I did not intend to go here, chica. This is merely where my body took me as I was talking. There are
I'm
birds
just
here,
following
however.
along.
See, get ready to shoot a bird.
Okay.
See, because we have spent way too much time doing this.
We have.
See. Look for a parrot. The parrot's usually on the left here.
Blue or green?
It doesn't matter. A beautiful
doesn't
parrot
matter.
feather is all that matters.
Beautiful parrot feather.
See, if you find one and you shoot it, take a feather that... Oh!
You got it?
Pass. Oh, it fell into the water, didn't it?
Oh no.
I believe it is somewhere down there, chica. Here, I know a shortcut.
I'm playing a lot of Marble Rivals, brother. Getting good at hitting flying stuff with Luna Snow.
I never actually walked down here.
See, there were a bunch of people at the castle the other week.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess technically they didn't walk down here either, but they were definitely down here. Did you see that? Were you here for that?
I saw the aftermath.
See, it was so good that the hospital just happened to open that day. It was convenient. I heard it hit the ground. Take a look around, see if you find it.
Okay.
It might have fell in the water. If it fell in the water, just whatever. Is that it? No, it's just a rock. Ay! No, just a pebble. Is it? See. Ay!
Nothing, man.
Bah.
Oh, wait. There it is. Yeah, it definitely hit the water. Brr.
Hey, I saw it. It was in the water. Brr. I'm climbing back up. Oh, you're already here. Hey, chica, you got one.
Yeah.
Spice.
I got the
Okay.
feathers already.
You picked up the feather. Perfect. Yeah. We will give this thing a proper burial at sea.
Okay.
I don't want it in the castle.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Thank you for your sacrifice. Pass.
Pass.
Okay. And the final thing we will need, chica,
Mm-hmm.
a little bit of the pig flesh.
boar or like pig?
Pig. It is the closest to the person's.
Pig.
Pig. It is the closest to person pledge. We will use this to entice the creature to bring it with us.
All right.
Take this, chica. This is the last ingredient that we will need.
Sure.
You will burn the snake skin and the feather in the black salt.
What's the black salt do?
The black salt is a purifier, chica.
Oh, okay.
See? Tell me, how much alchemical knowledge has the bruja imparted onto you?
Oh, we're just getting started.
We will have to correct this.
I was focused on other things for a while.
What things, chica, if I may ask?
More, like just.
Personal matters.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn, that only took 25 minutes? Ay. Still got an hour and a half before,
And I'm not really sure I
that'd be
had
good, son.
an interest for it up until recently.
If I may ask, what was the event that sparked your interest?
Probably this whole thing with, what are we calling it?
See?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I've never seen such a thing.
See? Very few see such things, chica.
Yeah. I'm sure it's probably a pretty advanced,
One of the most advanced. This is control over life and death itself. Dark necromancy of the highest order. These are forbidden magics, chica. To many in the world. They refuse to touch such things.
Why is that? Why do you think that is?
Perhaps it is merely dogma, you understand, taboo. They do not dare to touch such things because they have been told not to touch such things. However, as a cultist, chica, we know better. We question the dogma. Okay, this is this reason, but why? Many people do not ask the question, why? But why? A lot of people cannot give you an answer for that. They can only tell you, well, it is what my parents taught me. Well, it is what I read in my book. I was told not to do this by someone, so I just don't do it. But why? Why did they tell you to do such things? Is it because they were told to do such things? Who told them? Who told the person who told them? Why?
When did it become so forbidden?
Tell me, chica, why is it that a man should not steal? Well, it's against the law.
Yeah.
Okay? Why is it against the law?
Well, I think some people understand that they've worked hard for their stuff and they don't want it stolen. So.
See, but I deserve this stuff more, chica.
What makes you think you deserve it more, though?
Because I know deep down in my heart that I do.
Oh.
Just as they know deep down in their heart that they deserve to not have their stuff stolen.
Yeah.
So then why do we have these rules?
I think because somebody just decided one day they wanted to do something about it. Maybe they had something stolen. And then all of a sudden now it's, there's rules about it. I'm not really sure.
There's the social contract, chica, in which we all agree to maintain order. We do not kill each other. We do not steal from each other. And this is how society functions. However, that is not true for everyone, correct? Because there are people who are allowed to kill. There are people who are allowed to steal, or they're not.
Yeah.
They are called tax collectors. They're called the sheriffs. They're called the government. Why are they allowed to steal my money? I made my money. Now they have to steal from me, and they call it taxes. That doesn't seem very fair. They will say, oh, it is for your own good, because we take the money and we will fund things for you. But they fund the wars, chica. They take my money, they steal the money from me, and they go somewhere else to kill people. And if I decide not to pay, they shall come and they shall kill me in turn. So why is it that we allow these people the freedom to do as they shall, but we are not allowed to do as we shall? Because we do not ask the question, why?
I don't guess anybody's asking the question. That's why there's still rules, I suppose. Nobody to, I guess, change them. Where are we going?
We're just walking around. I got distracted again.
That's okay.
We're hoping for Finn. We wait 30 minutes for Finn. If we do not see her, we will begin the trek up the mountain.
All right. What made you want to be a pastor?
I saw many things, chica, on the island of Guatemala. Many things that I could not explain. At first, I began to learn all these magics in order to challenge the bruja, so that I may come here, retake the castle, and be safe from her witchcraft. But as I began to learn, I gained the understanding. And as I gained the understanding, I had come to know the bruja is not my enemy. The island is not against me. The powers here, they're powerful, yes, but as you work with them, they work with you. Senor, you're very close to that fire.
Yes, I'm heating up an iron rod.
Aye, your iron rod, amigo. You're going to burn it.
But I'm heating it up so I can cauterize someone's wound.
Amigo,
Somebody's
you're
hurt?
going to cauterize the tip of your verga doing that.
I think we're talking about two different rods.
See, perhaps. Who is injured, amigo?
That the one who did the lecture on love.
Aye, you injured her.
I did not injure her. She is suffering an injury.
Come here, yeah, get close. Oh, there she is. Okay. I was wondering why you just sat down and started rolling a cigarette. I thought it was not.
I didn't know how long she was going to be.
See?
She passed out from the first time.
I thought she was inside the room and you were just kind of taking your time.
It hurt that bad, Clementine, that you passed out?
Sorry, I can't fucking control if I pass out or not while you're sticking hot metal shit up my fucking face.
That's actually not true, chica. It is a fact that the coma and the fainting, it is all in the mind. You can literally will yourself out of a coma.
Val, you ready for the second nostril?
Sure. Sure.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. Please tilt your head back.
When are we unleashing the homunculus? We're moving him today. He's being moved today. We're going to move him in about an hour.
Would you like me to count down this time?
Ay, you're cauterizing her nose, amigo.
Oh my god.
Yes,
I really know we were getting an audience for this.
She's supposed to have holes there, chico.
No, it's the blood vessels in her nose.
It's a beat. She's getting a nosebleed.
Oh, amigo, they do the same shit if you have a deviated septum. You know that? I have a deviated
The
septum.
smell.
I have a deviated septum, but it's like the guy, he said, oh, see, very easy, no problems at all. We do it and you like leave after 5 minutes. But then I looked it up afterwards. And apparently there's like a really...
Jesus Christ! Sorry, no, keep talking.
Apparently, if you... I probably should have said this before because now you will hear this and you will get scared. So, when you get the treatment for the deviated septum, they burn like the inside of your nose to correct it. But that can burn the blood vessels in there permanently and leave you with something called empty nose syndrome. Have you ever heard of these? Has anybody ever heard of empty nose syndrome?
Answer the question, Clementine.
Clementine, have you ever heard of empty nose syndrome?
Not heard
So
of it.
empty nose syndrome. Hello, little fucking chupacabra, little pastor. So empty nose syndrome, it feels like you are being waterboarded permanently, and it never goes away. Like if you get it, like it will feel like you are being waterboarded. You cannot sleep. You cannot relax. Your nose is just like fucked. It feels like you lose all of your like orientation because of that. It is misery. It is complete misery. And it might go away after a few weeks. It might go away after a few months. But there are people, it like never goes away for them. And they end up just,
I wouldn't worry too much, Clementine. It's like a nice.
they either
Like
die.
5% of patients.
No, it's like 20%. I mean, it's like a
It's
lot
not
of them.
20% of patients.
Amigo, it's 100%, 20%.
You didn't give me any of these things before we did this.
These are things that are
This is
necessary to
bullshit.
even
This is
consider.
bullshit. I'm gonna be tortured for the rest of my fucking life.
No, you're not going to be tortured for the rest of your life. This procedure will need to be redone in a month anyways.
We have to do this again? I did this
Yes,
now so we
again.
wouldn't have to do it later.
No, but you have to. It has
God,
to be
why did
redone.
we do the leeches? Why did you talk me into doing the leeches?
Because I have tried ad nauseum to get you to use the leeches. You have been hiding. You have been hard against them.
Can we do the leeches next time?
Yes, we can do the leeches next time.
Okay. It is 22%. I just remembered.
It's not 22%.
Amigo, it's 100%, 22%.
If anything, it would be 8 to 22%.
Bah, 22%.
8%.
22. Even 8% is a lot, amigo. That's almost 10%. That's like 1 in 10.
Oh, that goat's fixing to fuck somebody up.
Oh, I thought you were going to. I didn't think you were going to say the up part.
Oh,
Maybe you could just scream and it might faint like one of those.
oh yeah. Make a loud
Please do
noise.
not scream at the goats, senor.
Stay away from me.
Amigo, he really wants you. Amigo, he like you. Do you have, amigo? Do you have a can in your pocket, amigo? Brrr.
Oh, Malcolm, no.
Don't kick the ghosts. The ghosts are holy.
There, it's gone. You did a great job of protecting yourself. Well done.
They may be bastards, but we
She
do
got-
Leave
we
me.
do love them.
Is your note like completely dry right now? Your nose?
No, it's burnt and it hurts.
See, no, I'm just saying. Like, I just want to know. Perhaps you have empty nose syndrome.
She does not have empty nose syndrome.
It's called ENS for short.
No one's
Well,
going to
what's
call
your
it
name?
Pastor Sebas.
Pastor
Sebas.
Sebas.
See,
Is that like short for anything or is it just
it
Sebas?
is short for Sebastian.
Sebastian.
See,
Do you prefer Sebas or Sebastian? I guess since you told me Sebas, Sebas is what you prefer.
no, but I don't like the way you pronounce my name. So call me Sebastian.
You want me to call you Sebastian?
See, you say Sebastian right, but you don't say Sebas right.
Sebas.
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 I'm saying it the
Sebas.
exact same
No,
way.
you're not. You're
You
saying
fuckers are.
Sebas.
No, you just-
You're saying it wrong, chica.
I don't know. Maybe that's because my nose is fucked right now.
See, and it's be fucked forever, chica. You will never
not
be
gonna
able to
be
go to
fucked
sleep.
forever.
You will never be able to go to sleep again.
This was not the invasive surgery of the
Well, I
nose.
can't
It was
sleep
just
right
the
now.
burning.
He won't even give me
No,
the
but that's
fucking
what the
shit that
burning
makes me
does,
sleep.
amigo. The burning is what fucking gives you ENS. This is why I didn't get my. This is why I didn't get the
I've done
deviated
this-
septum correct.
I've done this 13 times and no one has
Okay.
ever gotten this symptom.
All right, you done it 13 times, amigo. I think you're due for an ENS.
Yeah, you're due.
You're due, amigo.
I'm sorry, Clementine. Sorry you had to learn this way after the fact, not before.
See, I could have cast a healing blessing upon you, perhaps, to read your issues.
No, I don't want any blessings.
God forbid I bless you. You can't stop me from blessing you, chica.
forbid.
I will pray for you.
Yes. I don't want you to pray for me.
I will pray for you when I'm in the
Now he's
castle.
just
I
gonna
will
do
get
it.
on my knees and pray to La Madre to save
Mm-hmm.
you.
What if I shoot the statue?
Then a foul spirit shall linger upon you for all time, chica.
Yeah, don't do that.
It will fly up your nose and give you ENS.
This is not
Do
happening.
you have a
See.
way to cure somebody from that?
From spiritual ENS, yes.
What does that entail?
It will entail a ritual, senora. The burning of the black salt. The drinking of a shot of mercury. Electrocution. It's
Do you think I
Fang.
should do that?
I do not think you should do that.
It is an ENS cursism. That sucked.
That was so bad.
Go fill your jar with your beloved figure.
ENS cursism.
Protections.
Hey, Fang, we needed you. You missed the pinche opening of the school.
Yep.
Edgar said it was being postponed to next Friday.
When the fuck did he say that?
On top of the castle, just maybe 2-3 nights ago.
What the fuck? Well, he didn't tell me that.
I you were there.
No, I was not there.
Oh, you were sneezing. I bet it was when you sneezed.
He's a real piece of shit. I've been setting this up. I've been taking the reins, and he canceled it and didn't tell me.
Yeah, otherwise I would have had.
No, you wouldn't have showed up. I can tell. You hate us. No, you hate me specifically.
I love you guys. No.
No.
That's not true.
It is true.
Sebas, take it back.
I will not take it back.
Does not sound very genuine, if you ask me.
Take a look over here, chica.
Vice?
Do you see the woman with the orange hair like fire?
Yeah.
She now has the ENS. Do you know what this
She
means?
does not have this.
Wait, ENS.
See?
She has.
I can't listen to this anymore.
It is empty nose syndrome. She will have it forever.
Empty nose?
See?
What?
It feels.
Yep.
It feels as if you are being waterboarded forever, all the time.
Oh.
You will not be able to sleep if you have it.
Oh.
And you will eventually die from exhaustion.
Oh.
Look, there she goes. Died from exhaustion, as I predicted.
It's okay. Dr. Claudia's on it.
You're going to give her.
Dr. Claudia, she has ENS.
Empty nose syndrome.
There's no confirmation
Syndrome
of
of
this
the
diagnosis. Savas is just spreading rumors.
It's empty.
Well, that's better than anal glaucoma, which is sweeping the crossing.
What the fuck is anal glaucoma, chica? What the fuck is that?
I met a guy with it on the train the other day.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah.
Does that mean your asshole turns white? I don't understand.
Yeah, I think your brown eye turns to a lighter color.
Ay, 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 you get a thick fucking foggy covering over your butthole.
Yeah, and I don't think there are any corrective lenses for it.
Ay, 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 chica.
I know, I'm not just.
What
don't
the
kill the messenger. I'm
fuck?
just. I know. I'm just saying. I only heard of it. I don't have it. We made him face his butt out toward the window, so nobody could catch it.
What is wrong with you?
But nothing. I don't have anal glaucoma, so there's precisely nothing wrong with me. Vice, where are you? We've barely.
Check on my patient.
See, she's going to. No, Weiss was at the school and he did not do very well.
Oh, did he?
He did very.
Failing?
He did very well in the English lesson, and then he didn't do good in the other ones.
Oh, that's.
See,
Do we
chica,
need to,
you weren't here for the English lesson.
Yeah, what did I miss?
You missed
her
the
a little
English
bit.
lesson. Okay, chica, I will help you learn English because your English, I'm going to be honest, is not very good.
It's fucking abhorrent. I know.
See,
Yep, that's. I mean, my mama tried to teach me. She even tried to teach me a little bit of Spanish, and a little bit of French, and a little bit of German too. But now look at me.
see, now you can barely speak anything.
Now nothing.
Okay, I will teach you how to speak a little bit of the English. Okay,
English.
see. Okay, repeat after me, chica.
Okay.
Paul played ping pong with the Pupper Pig.
Paul played ping pong with the pupper pig.
That was pretty good.
That was
Hold on,
pretty
wait a
fucking
minute.
good.
That was pretty good. You did the accent really well. Paul played ping pong with the Pupper Pig.
Hey, I'm gonna pass. I'm not gonna fail. Check this out. Okay. What's the next one?
Okay. Bobby buried the bank bomb by the bee.
Bobby buried a bing bong with a B.
No, you're struggling, chica. It has to come and it has to have a flow to it. Bobby buried the bomb by the bee.
Bobby buried a bing bong with a B.
Oh, wait a minute. You're actually, chica, you should have been there for this class. You're doing better than everybody else there. By like a long chai. Bobby buried the bomb by the bee.
Gold star for little feathers.
See, okay. We will do one last one.
Okay.
Okay. Yang, the yam in the yam yard.
Yang, the yam, and the yam yar.
Okay, one more time. Yang, the yam in the yam yard.
Yang, the yam, and the yam yar.
Amiga, she's really good. Wait a minute.
Good, yeah.
You're almost like a native speaker, chica.
Mm-hmm.
Native speaker, chica.
See.
Native speaker.
Also, Fang, you are going to give lessons next week with Yay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Surprise.
Surprise.
You two are going to teach intro to witchcraft.
Introduction to witchcraft?
See?
Mm-hmm.
Intro to witchcraft.
Yeah, okay. Well, the witchcraft, I'll probably, hear me out.
See?
I'll probably just make it up because I don't want to share any secrets.
No,
because-
100%.
Yeah. I don't want people who shouldn't be using it using it.
See, no, this is for tourists, chica. Do not give them the good shit.
All right, then.
Did somebody die? I looked away for a second. What happened?
I think she woke up and chose violence. All of a sudden she was standing and then there was, yeah.
Tell me,
You okay, Claudia?
Dr. Claudia, how bad is her ENS?
We can neither confirm nor deny that at the moment, but I have got some samples of her blood.
Aye.
She's having consistent nosebleeds.
See,
Now
she has empty.
EVS, empty vein syndrome.
Right? Didn't take that much.
Oh, okay, good. It's good to see you, Claudia.
I had the sinus surgery done. It was the best decision of my life. I want to get it, but I'm like really scared of getting ENS because
You want to see my clinic?
22%, brother. That is a really high percent
I'll
chance
open it up so you can have a little look.
of just getting something that like makes you want to die.
What are you doing?
I don't know, but I don't like it.
You're making a scene.
Did your nose better, chica?
Well, I don't care about it as much anymore.
You care less about your nose now?
As if it was perfectly fine
I
before.
do quite a lot.
And then someone made her anxious about it.
Aye. I wonder who did that.
Some grubby creature
A grubby creature.
spreading rumors and anxiety, provoking fear.
Do you know what Dr. Claudia told me?
But
She said that the problem with your nosebleeds, it may be a blood issue. That is why she took the block.
I thought she wasn't supposed to talk about your condition.
No, but she can tell me because I'm a pastor. She has to tell me.
She doesn't have to tell you anything.
She does. It is
She
pastor.
specifically asked not to tell anything.
It is Dr. Pastor confidentiality, senor.
Hello.
Buenos dias.
That wouldn't happen to me. Y'all up here letting off them shots with it.
Oh, it was not. Oh, he was
We
hurt.
were responding to someone else shooting.
I thought y'all might have been sending telegrams as Ambassador heard because it thought y'all might have heard my gunshot down there.
Take a seat,
did.
senor Elijah.
Hello back with the pew, pew, pew.
Yeah, I thought that's what it might have been. I was just letting y'all know I was down there doing a bit of hunting. That's all. I wasn't sending telegrams.
Take a seat, senor Elijah, please.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Please por the seat. I'm very disappointed, senor Elijah. You were not here for the opening of the school today.
That was today. I thought that was next Friday.
No, that was today.
Hey,
I
did you
said
hear
it.
that? Did you hear that from Edgar?
I believe he said it at the
Edgar's sabotaging me, amigo. Okay.
He kind of is.
Edgar sabotaged the fuck out of me. Okay, it is now next week is the official day. Today doesn't count.
Wait, you.
But I taught a lesson.
And you will teach another lesson next week, chica.
What am I teaching next week?
More love. I need you. We need like. You need to teach like dating classes or like something like that.
Can I do a lesson on betrayal?
See, yes.
Everyone I love betrays me.
See, go up there and tell that to everybody. They will love it. We're simply talking, Senor Elijah, about Clementine. She's the one with the fiery hair. Clementine's medical condition. Please join us.
Oh, I don't want to talk about that anymore.
See, I believe that if it is not ENS, chica, I believe you might have the thin blood. Do you know what this means, the thin blood?
No.
So if you look at my blood, chica, my blood is thick. My blood is healthy. It is like jam. My blood is like a thick paste.
That is not a healthy consistency.
But your blood is more like water, chica. That is why it comes out of your nose. Because it leaks right through because it is so thin. My blood is like pine tar. My blood is like molasses.
Okay.
Your blood.
I don't think I care this much this time. That laudanum was really good.
No, I'm just saying, chica. I'm not trying to show off to you, chica. I'm just saying. My blood is like amber. My blood is like resin.
It's really thick.
See,
That's
it's
a bit
extremely thick. No, that is what healthy blood looks like, chica.
It's the good blood.
I'm saying, compare my blood to her blood. Her blood is very thin. It's very watery.
Oh, ouch.
You know I have
See.
likely blood or whatever it is.
What that's to do with blood type.
See, I have the blood type that makes my blood type kind of chunky. It has like big chunks in it.
Well,
I feel like chunky blood is not good.
It is good, chica. It means I am healthy like a horse.
I remember when Kerrigan's used to sell chunky cream.
Oh.
My blood is almost as thick as the cream from the Kerrigan Ranch.
Oh. Why does their cream have chunks in it?
I don't know.
The flavor.
Oh, I can't like it. No.
The consistency of oatmeal.
No.
No.
I like oatmeal.
She like oatmeal?
I like it with like a bit of sugar.
Do you like
syrup.
oatmeal or do you like porridge more?
Porridge.
What's the difference?
Porridge.
Yeah, porridge is like wheat.
No, porridge is
oats.
oats.
Oh, is it?
What?
Yeah,
Porridge is like porridge is
is
like
like-
more consistent in my brain. It's like oatmeal
I
is
like
more
a
chunky
thick porridge.
and like porridge is like less chunks.
Oh, okay,
Okay,
yeah. I
okay.
thought porridge.
I'm going to shout out 3 for you. Tell me which one is your fave. Okay, your favorite. Do you like the oatmeal, the porridge, or the gruel?
Porridge.
Wait, is the
You
gruel
don't-
wheat? I like the wheat
You don't
one.
like, see, the gruel is good, chica. You ever had like
Yeah.
proper gruel?
Yeah, that's really good. With a little
It's
brown
actually
sugar
really
in
good.
it.
See,
Yeah.
gruel is actually really good. You're thinking of like prison gruel when you think of it nasty, but like proper gruel is really good.
It's fucking delicious.
See, proper gourmet
Also
style
grits.
gruel. I have no
that's
idea.
like
That's
the-
southern.
That's like made with corn, I think. It's
So
like
what's the difference between creamed corn and grits?
Okay, creamed corn's very different. Creamed corn is a little bit sweet. It's like little kernels of yellow sweet corn in a cream sauce. And that comes in tins, you know, in a can. But if you're thinking of grits, then you're thinking of, have you ever had polenta?
Yes.
Okay. Take polenta and blend it up with some milk or cream or shrimp if you're southern. And then you have grits.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Bueno, señor.
Bueno.
I'm on your seat.
Well, he's either real interested in you or what's under your butt.
Good night,
I can't
chica.
tell which.
If you still do not have feeling in the nose
Good
tomorrow,
night.
contact a doctor.
Good
There'd
night.
be nothing a doctor could do for her.
Malcolm's my doctor. And I'll be back here tomorrow, same time.
Well, you could ease her pain, amigo. Just kind of put her out.
Put her out of her misery.
Oh dear.
See.
Oh.
Okay, I'm going to say something crazy, and either people will agree with me or they will tell me I'm crazy and they tell me to shut up. Okay, you ready?
Yep.
I don't like food that's too wet.
No, I just need more detail.
Like I don't like cream corn. It's like too wet.
Oh, that's sloppy.
It's like
Yeah.
slop. Like I can eat a soup. Like a soup is supposed to be wet.
Yeah.
But I don't like.
I know a term for it. You don't like food that is loose.
That's like like slop, chica. Like
Give me an
you
example
ever?
of a wet food that's not supposed to be wet.
No, but cream corn is supposed to be wet, but I like dry corn, chico. I like popcorn and I like the elotes, the actual like proper with the shit on top, the seasoning and
Yeah.
shit. I don't like the
And
cream
not-
corn that's like leaking the juice on the bottom.
And you
Like
probably
peas,
don't like.
peas that are fucking like wet. Ugh.
No, in what situation are they wet?
Like with mashed potatoes, but like the peas are fucking like wet on their side.
Yeah, somebody did not drain those. You should not have soggy peas.
What about
Unless you
beans?
got
Beans? No, I love beans. I love beans.
But beans are fat.
Arroz con habichuelas, delich.
Yeah, why are beans? When are beans wet?
I met
He's this guy is thinking about beans on toast, amigo. That's fucking nasty.
I'm thinking about beans on toast.
No, that is nasty. I'm thinking of like refried beans, amigo. That's more like a paste. That's not like wet.
Oh yeah,
That's like a paste. You're thinking about beans on toast with like the fucking nasty tomato fucking ketchup juice.
Beans on toast is amazing.
What about like pinto beans? They have like their own.
Beans on toast is foul, chica. Can I tell you my experience with the beans on toast?
Of course.
So I'm being told all these things. Oh, the bean on toast. You have to try the bean on toast. The bean on toast. I'm told this by the British people. They tell me, beat the bean on toast. Okay. So I say, okay. I make the bean on toast. I start a campfire. I get a pan. I put the pan over the campfire to heat up the pan. And then I crack open the can of beans, and it like already came with like the juices on it. See, like the ketchup juice.
The sauce.
See, and I put it in the pan. As the second, chica, that the fucking beans hit the pan, steam, fucking tomato steam starts going up into the air everywhere. It's like a smoke bomb went off. It goes everywhere. It starts to go in my eyes. My eyes are burning. The liquid instantly, chica, the liquid instantly turns to steam. The beans start instantly burning.
Oh, what was the pan?
I put it over the fire.
Oh.
So he was fucking, he was very kind. So I go, I take it off the fire and I put it back, but like at a higher height. See, but the damage has already been done. The room is completely filled with steam, chica, like tomato paste steam. And then, like I'm so angry and my eyes are watering from the steam, chica, that I just put the beans from the pan straight onto the toast. No, not to the toast, onto the bread. Because I was so upset that I didn't toast the bread. So now, this is real, by the way, this happened. So now, the bread is like sagging in the middle. Like, you ever like,
That's what shouldn't be wet.
you ever see like an awning? You ever see like an awning in front of like a store, and when it rains, the awning sags in the middle because of all the pressure from the water?
Yeah.
It was like that.
That is
So you had burnt beans on wet bread.
So I took a bite and I gagged like I never gagged before. Like I felt my jubula touch the other side of my throat. That's how hard I gagged.
You didn't have beans on toast. You had burnt beans on wet bread.
No, but I literally cannot imagine a world where it was any better than that.
Well, do you just smear the beans on the bread like it's butter, or do you like how
No,
does it work?
I poured it straight from the pan onto the bread, so it was all in the center, making the bread sag.
Sebas, that's not the way you make beans on toast. You didn't have beans on toast. You had sad on sog.
Well, how
Exactly,
do you keep the bread
exactly.
from being soggy?
But I literally
Toast
cannot.
it, and then
I
you put
literally
butter on
cannot
it as a
imagine.
barrier.
I literally cannot imagine a world where the beans and toast are any better. I'm sorry, I was.
Toast
I
the
was.
bread really well, butter it, gently warm the beans, and then pour them on.
The beans were burnt, but they were also freezing
No,
cold
they're
at the
still
same
warm.
time, chica. Like they were burnt on the outside, but the inside was fucking cold.
The temperature was high.
What brand did you have? Because that matters.
I just some shitty brand I picked up. Whatever is at the general store, I don't remember. The mass-produced brand.
Right. Yes, that's not as nice as the one that begins with B.
See.
Beans.
Beans. Bean ban bean.
Beans,
There's a
brand
song about
beans.
beans, isn't there?
Beans song.
I'm just saying, like, I literally can't imagine a universe where it was any better. I think the second the beans hit the pan and the steam hit my eyeballs, I knew that it was like, I knew it was
not
doomed.
for you.
I know it was doomed. Cause you know how like you cook, you cook a meal, and like even if you like burn a hamburger or like you burn tacos a little bit, like it still smell good, right? Like the meat smell good, the tortillas smell good. Like the smell that hit me when those fucking beans hit the pan and the steam hit my eyes, it was so bad.
Yeah, because if you burn starch, it's really terrible.
See, it's really bad.
Yes.
It turns real bad.
That is my story of eating
That
beans
is
on toast.
your beans on toast story.
See, that is the last time I eat something from the British Isles.
I once made a campfire iron skillet thing, and it was a cherry cobbler, and it was really good.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
The cherries got a little smoky, from the campfire. It was really good.
Check out moyotes. It's a bean on
It just
bread, but it's a
bubbles,
Mexican
and then
dish.
you
Look
put
it up.
The cobblery stuff on top, and then that's a little smoky too.
A bunch of mosquitoes are popping up.
Better than burned beans, anyway.
Oh, this looks like a little. This looks like a little personal pizza.
What about you, Vice? You got any campfire food stories?
Moyotes.
No, nothing along those lines.
Perfect. Thank you for sharing. What started this? We were
sad on song if I'd ever.
what started this? We were talking about. I said I didn't like food that was too wet.
Yes. So
Sí.
you have wet bread.
I had wet, soggy tomato bean bread. But like there's like other shit too, right?
What
There's
about
like
a bread
other-
bowl?
What is a bread bowl? I
Like
never
soup
had that.
in a like a bowl made of bread.
Oh, yes.
Ugh, that doesn't sound good. That sounds bad.
Does not actually sound good at all. Well, it depends on the consistency of the soup, I'm assuming.
That sounds
Like, if it's
terrible.
a
I'm
nice-
sorry.
If it's a nice thick soup, maybe I suppose.
No, but then it would start to like no matter what, like the soup would start to soak into the bread.
Can I tell you something crazy, chicas? I will tell you how I eat cereal. So, whenever I eat cereal, we don't have cereal on the island of Guarma. I have to go back to the mainland to eat cereal. But whenever I eat cereal, I have a bowl, and then separate from the bowl, I have a glass of milk.
So the milk's
And
not
then-
in.
No, the milk is not in, so I take a bite of the cereal, chomp chomp, and then I take a drink of the milk.
Like a milk chaser.
See, like a chaser, exactly. But here, like that normally doesn't make people angry, but I will tell you the part that makes people angry. I like ice cubes in my milk.
Okay, okay. All right. I can't stand this. Is actually
I like ice cube in the milk, chica. I like my milk freezing cold.
So you put ice cubes in your glass of milk, which
Sí.
is separate from your bowl of cereal.
See.
Finn, do you hear this shit? He puts ice cubes in his fucking milk.
No, but why can't I put ice cube in everything else but my own but milk?
I don't know.
Ice cold
milk
This
is
makes
weird.
it like
No, it's not weird.
skimmed milk.
Living in the
No,
lifestyle.
It's a
Living
big
No,
luxury,
but the
able-
No, it's
able
the
to get
fucking
cubes
the ice
whenever you
doesn't.
want.
Weird.
But
they
the
start
ice
melting and it
doesn't.
gets watery.
No, but I drink the milk before it fucking gets watery. Why the fuck am I waiting till it gets watery?
Yeah, you don't wait for it to
Ay,
get
chica,
water.
do you drink milk with the ice?
I love milk with
Ay,
Yeah.
chica, like, why would I wait until it gets watery? I'm drinking the whole shit.
Don't wait for that to get watered down. That would
See.
be disgusting.
Have you done this since you were a child?
Sí, since I was a little kid, my mama did it at school.
Yeah, if you haven't had ice cold milk, you're not living.
Amigo, the milk is ice cold.
Icy
Well,
cold.
extra
Yeah,
work,
milk
amigo.
headache.
You go. Hey, amigo, put a ice cube in the yard. Thank you.
Okay, but that's like having a pepperoni pizza. Everybody here has had a pepperoni pizza, I'm assuming, right?
Sí.
And it's like having a bowl of pepperoni on the side and taking a bite of the pizza and then eating the pepperoni.
No, amigo, I would have. I would.
Yeah.
No, you didn't hear the other part. So I said when I eat my cereal, I like to have my bowl of cereal and my glass of milk with the ice separate. I eat the cereal and then I chase it down with the milk.
Oh, okay. I've never tried that.
See, do
See,
that,
I
chica.
feel like I'd accidentally bite into an ice cube and then it would fuck up whole texture.
No, you
Why
don't
the fuck?
bite milk.
Hold on.
biting the milk.
Why the fuck?
No,
Why
like,
the
you
fuck
would
are
take
you
a
biting
drink
into
of
the ice? How wide is your mouth when you're drinking that an ice cube is going to slip in?
Well, listen.
Is your fucking jaw completely dropped while you're drinking?
No, the ice cubes are just, they sometimes break apart and they get small, like little slivers of ice cube.
What the fuck are you talking about?
The real question
Never
here
mind.
is, assuming you have a refrigerator.
Who the
is
fuck
milk
are
not
pinch
already
on
cold?
amigo?
Well, the milk's cold, but it's not
The milk
ice
is cold, right? The milk is cold. You go to the breakfast spot, the saloon. It is cold, but it can be a little colder. Is what I'm saying.
Yes.
But why is it separate from the cereal?
So
Why? Because the cereal doesn't get soggy. See, exactly, chica. Why the fuck do I?
I'm gonna knock this
I
until
just
I
eat
try
it so fast, it just doesn't get soggy.
But then you don't have the pleasure of drinking the sugary milk after you finish the cereal.
There's also that.
That sounds gross. I'm going to be honest with you.
I'm done listening to this. I'm leaving.
Fucking sugary, amigo, like milk with like little pieces of shit floating in it, full of sugar, amigo. That sounds nasty.
Well, I never considered that.
I want to drink milk, amigo. I don't want to fucking drink and like feel the grains of cereal going down my throat.
No. You don't want to drink milk. What you want is ice cream with your cereal.
I would love ice cream with my cereal.
Oh, yeah, that sounds good.
That would be really good.
That did done pretty good.
Yeah.
Are you a big ice cream guy?
No, not really.
You're not an
I'll
ice
have
cream
it.
guy, amigo? Aye.
No, I've always been a real food guy.
You know what's really bad, amigo? It's really bad. I during the summer one year, I would go to this ice cream place like all the time, and I would get an ice cream, and like ice cream is getting like really expensive now. So
Ridiculous. You get a whole thing.
So I had to. So I like went, and I had to like stop going because it was too expensive.
Yeah.
You can't justify it anymore now.
And then you have to tip the fucking guy. All he does is scoop some shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, why
I
the
agree.
fuck am I tipping this guy an extra $2 for doing his fucking job, the bare
I ain't
minimum?
tipping nobody. If I'm not sitting down and they're not serving me, I'm not tipping nobody.
Yeah, it's a scam.
See. But if you don't, they spit on your ice cream. Extra toppings.
I don't want spitty ice cream.
I just watch them really closely.
I'd be okay with a little spit if it saved me a few dollars.
Well,
That's crazy, amigo.
Well, look, like you said, it's expensive out there.
Operation Lily's tomorrow.
a little too expensive out there. Did we scare Vice?
I think so.
Was it the
I
spitty
think we-
ice cream or was it before that?
No, it was
Before
the
that.
it was the milk talk.
Oh.
It was the drink and the cereal milk.
Okay, somebody else has to have like a way they eat shit that is like not the right way. Chair, please share your stories.
Well,
If not, I will
this is
share
the
something
right
else.
way. I dip my French fries in my milkshake.
Get the fuck out of here.
Also-
That's not
that is
uncommon.
that is
That's
foul.
not uncommon.
No,
Yeah, I do
that's
that.
fucking that is fucking foul.
It's the
It's really
savory
good.
and
It's not, though.
sweet concept.
It's really good.
That is foul.
It's
Can
not.
I tell you?
let
Can
me
I tell
hit
you
you with this
something?
one.
Can I tell you something
Yeah.
though? I will
Uh-huh.
eat fries, swallow the fry, and then lick an ice cream cone.
Well, that's
I will
the
do
same.
that. No, but dipping it inside, like there's something about it touching that bothers me.
Oh,
You don't like your
okay.
food to touch?
No, I'm like a weird guy like that. I don't like when my shit touches. I'm a little
You're
baby.
missing out on Thanksgiving.
I'm a little baby, amigo.
You do the dipping cookies, you call them, don't you, in your tea?
Wait, dipping
Tipping cookies in my
Dipping
tea?
Yes, it's
This
the
is a
best.
very British
Yeah,
thing.
that
I've never
is
done
good.
this.
Wait,
Why
you've
would
never
you dip
dipped
a
your
chocolate
cookies?
chip cookie in a tea?
Because it's delicious.
It's really good.
Okay, well, I dip it in milk. But I feel like
You
he's
have
also
to.
going to have a problem with that.
I don't like dipping in the milk. But eat the fucking cookie and then drink the milk. Why the fuck do you have to dip shit?
Okay,
You
well,
dip
here's
it, but
another
not
dip.
long enough
Kill!
to get into the tea. Just dip it quickly just to
Alright.
soften
Beans
it
on
slightly.
toast,
Flavor on it.
dipping cookies in tea. What has your island been through that just made y'all start eating like this?
No idea. I think that's
Oh,
why
I'm
they've
really
gone
gonna
on a
fuck
rampage
everybody up with
really
this
and been
one.
an arsehole to the rest of the world, unfortunately.
I
Didn't know
put
who hurt
cornbread
them.
in milk.
That's not
Yeah,
really
that-
weird.
that-
I
It's up
would
there.
I would drink cornbread with milk, but I wouldn't dip it in.
Yeah, that
Like,
would
I
be
break
pretty
it up
good.
into chunks and put it in
Oh
the
no, you're
milk and
fucked.
then
Shut the
drink
fuck
it.
up. Shut the fuck up. And
Like a corn cereal at that point. That sounds pretty good.
that is nasty. No, that doesn't sound good. That's gross.
She's basically making grits.
You're crumbling up the fucking cornbread and putting it in the milk?
Just breaking it up into
Does
little
sound like
chunks.
grits?
Yeah, it does.
I've
No,
never
it's
had
not like
grits.
super
Also, when
small
people
bits.
say cornbread, I feel like
Not
they're
till you get to
really
the
talking
bottom.
about corn cake, and in that case, yeah, that would be delicious.
What about corn muffins? Muffins are good.
Yeah, those are corn cake,
Muffins are
essentially.
really, really
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
Alright, got another dipping one.
Okay.
Okay? Just bear with me. You've had root beer, right? Soda. Okay? Just
Right.
normal soda, not root beer. You know, just regular soda. You dip your pizza crust in it.
Nah, get the
That
Stop!
downright nasty.
It
That
is
is
so
nasty,
good.
chica.
What do you mean?
That is nasty.
Dastardly.
That's
really
I don't agree with that.
Stop.
It's really
You're
good,
a
though.
monster.
No, it's not good. Amiga, why are you dipping your shit in your drink? You're not a professional hot dog eater. What the fuck are you doing?
Alright, let me really fuck you up then. You ready?
Tell me.
When I make pancakes, I make myself one last, okay? which is slightly gooey. Battery. I like the batter to be runny on that one, and I put the syrup on the runny batter, and I eat the battery syrupy goo.
Too wet.
Okay, I'm going to say something.
Doughy biscuit.
I'm going to say something a little similar. Doughy pancake, crazy. Like, that is foul. That shit will give you, like, stomach problems. Sorry. You shouldn't eat fucking batter like that.
Yeah.
But, whenever I make cookies, I like to undercook them a little bit.
Me too.
Because I like them really soft.
Me too.
Then you would love dipping them in tea.
Yeah, you probably would.
No,
The
I feel like
gooey
that's some
pancake
shit you
is
should
real
go to
good,
Cisco
though,
for,
just so you know.
Dipping cookies in tea is
Delicious.
No, but it's like you're like imagining, senor, like a chocolate chip cookie, because you and myself we're from the Americas, see? But like the cookies in Clang, they're like not cookies. They're like some other shit. They're like hard.
Varieties.
They're like hard fucking rocks, amigo.
No.
That you have to dip them or they break your teeth.
like those things sailors used to have. What is it called there?
Hardtack, amigo.
Hardtack.
See, they're like hardtack with sugar, amigo. See.
My mama is from England, and the cookies are not like rocks.
No.
I have had the cookies.
Hundreds of varieties of biscuits and cookies.
I have gone to a little English place for the cookies and the tea before.
Yeah.
And they give you a little tea, and they have in the middle of the table like a little gondola, like multi-tiered, with like sandwiches and cookies. And I had the cookie, and that shit was so hard, chica.
You know
like,
why?
And it was just like that. No, it was not stale, chica. It wasn't stale. They were like that. All the shit was fresh. All the shit was fresh. The sandwich fresh. The cookie fresh.
I don't know if it was fresh.
I was with the person. She told me it is a dipping cookie for dipping. You have to dip. You have to dip so it break apart so you can eat. If you try to bite, it's too hard.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, you're making me feel crazy. I'm trying to remember the name of the cookie.
Countries get it wrong, you know.
There are, we do have some hard cookies as well as nice soft chocolate chip ones, but there are so many different types of biscuits.
I think he's called it shortbread.
Britain.
Yeah, shortbread's really crumbly and
Scottish Scottish or butter shortbread is delicious.
It's really good.
If made right, yes.
Yeah. Somebody's
we don't dip
overworking
that in tea,
that
actually.
flour.
That's not for dipping.
Yeah, that would crumble right into the tea.
Oh wait, no. If it's crumbly, then no. Hold on. I'm trying to remember what it was called. It's like it was a circle. It was like a circle. It had a flat bottom, but it was like a circle otherwise. And then I think it had. I'm trying to remember. It was a long time ago. It was like maybe like a little sugar glaze on the outside.
Oh, did you have
Almost.
a party ring? Those are disgusting.
But no, it wasn't a ring. It was a circle. No hole in the middle or anything.
What color was the glazing?
It was just like clear. It was like clearish white.
You sure you didn't play a game with a circle of friends?
Oh, no. Where are you go? Oh no, we lost two of them.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Hola.
Brother, they got me standing in the corner like the Blair Witch.
How How you holding up there, Sebas? Oh. Well, I mean, you did kind of walk into that one. But,
We can't think of a biscuit that looks like that.
See, I can't think of it either. I will, if I remember, I will run straight to you and tell you.
Please do.
Fuck, I'm about to go back there just so I can ask.
I mean,
that's quite the dedication to a trip.
That is definitely a dedication right there.
It's like really bothering me.
yeah, maybe you could telegram him. Dear
Is a biscotti crumbly or hard?
Biscotti, that's Italian and delicious.
Real hard.
Really hard? I think it was just a circular biscotti.
Yeah, you gotta dip biscotti,
Oh.
otherwise you're gonna crack a tooth.
I think it might have been that.
Yeah. You ever crack a tooth on something which is not hard?
I've had a little like chip of my tooth come off before.
Yeah,
and
me
then
too.
like I can still feel like where the piece is missing. It's like still a little still like a little
Oh,
like
I
rough
hate that.
compared to the rest of the teeth.
Yeah, I was eating.
You dip in an
Food from
espresso?
Thailand?
I think it was that. I think
And
it
it
was that.
you
Then
know,
it was a biscotti.
Not hard. And I was with a lot of other people. And you know when something terrible happens to you and you just don't say anything? Well, there was something suddenly hard in my food.
Oh, no.
So I looked around and I reached in and I took it out and it was part of my tooth. Yeah. And it's the sharpest thing. You'd think you were gonna cut your tongue.
I really hate surprise crunchy in soft foods.
It's not a good thing.
That's the worst. That is just the worst.
Surprise crunch in the soft food.
Yep. Rock, bone.
Give me
who
example.
fucking
Oh,
knows what?
okay. Like a little rock, a little bone.
Yep. Like if you got
Or
ground
just like a
beef.
just really tough spot.
You ever
Yeah, your
eat
teeth
the
all
oysters? You ever
Teeth
eat the
never
oysters? Then like
The sand? The
you
sand?
just the sand hit you in the mouth. They did not clean the shit raw properly.
It's the fucking worst. I hate that.
Remember, we have.
So I'm
Grinds
gonna
in your
put that fire out.
Don't forget, by the way, we have something to do in 30 minutes. We gotta like
Yeah, I
remember
was-
to do that.
I was gonna bring that up.
Yeah.
See.
Right, well, I'm off to sleep now. Lovely to see you all.
Have a good night,
Good to
Dr.
see ya.
Claudia.
Night, night now.
Take care.
Good night. We can probably stay here a little bit longer. And then
I'm going to say something even crazier, amigo. I don't really like seafood a lot.
You lost me. You lost me.
Like
there.
in,
I lost
in
you.
any
I fucking
in
love
any
seafood.
scenario?
I'm not crazy about seafood. I like shrimp.
Yeah, I love shrimp.
What about
like
like a shrimp
screen-
boil?
What about crabs?
I like crab. I like skink. I like lobster. But that's like that in my mind is like different. I'm not crazy about fish.
Oh, it's just
Well,
say
I'm
that
not
you
the
don't like
craziest
fish.
about fish.
See,
Yeah, you just don't like
when
fish.
when I was a little kid, my parents they would eat the fish, and the way that they cook it, the Latino cook it, they cook it like the whole fish, like the head and everything. And they would like eat the eyeballs. Like I remember them like plucking the eyeball out of the fried fish and like eating that shit. And I remember that making me like like feel nasty.
Yeah.
So I have that association with fish.
Ooh, the texture of the eyeball has to be really weird.
See.
Yeah. Also, lobster is overrated if you ask me.
Well, if there, I would agree with you if there is not butter and lemon. If there is butter and lemon, then it's not overrated. It's fucking
No,
amazing.
I agree with him, amigo. Like a couple years ago, lobster was like a peasant food. They would crush up lobsters, like the shell and all, and give it to the poorest of the poor people would eat that.
But it's so delicious.
And then like some random guy comes in and he's like, okay, now lobsters, they are for the high class and they would be very expensive now. Like that shit make no sense to me.
None at all. None at
The
all.
lobster
Also,
It does not need to be that
if you need-
expensive.
If you need the butter and all of this other stuff to make the lobster delicious, then the lobster is just not good.
Well, you need that for the crab too. Tell me you don't dip your crab in butter.
Well, you do, right? But you don't need it.
I need it. I want you keep that crab away from me. You don't have any butter. Get out of here. Go away, crab. Go, go, go. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Sorry. I was getting pretty into it there.
You know what I like?
I'm likewise passionate about crabs.
You know what I love? I love calamari, amigo. Fuck.
Oh no, that's something your teeth bounce back off of.
Is it? No. It's like a little rubbery, but they're really good.
Oh.
They are really good.
They are really, really good.
Only fried?
Fried calamari, see.
Okay.
Is there a way to have calamari not fried? What is that? How would you make?
So.
Yeah, you can have.
I've seen people put it on salads.
You can also
Ugh.
have it steamed, can you not?
Yep.
I think I'm going to say something. Steamed is the worst way to make any food.
Okay.
Except except for bao.
No, shrimp, steamed shrimp, depending on how it's prepared, is also really good.
I would rather have a fried bao because what is that? Just like a dumpling?
Yeah, that would be a dumpling, I think.
See, I'd rather have a dumpling.
But what about the soft, billowy, cloudy bao that has
Bah.
been steamed?
Bah. Steam is the worst way to prepare anything. If you put any vegetable and you steam it, it's worse
Steam my
instantly.
vegetables. Keep your steam fucking away from my vegetables.
I like soft broccoli.
I would literally
steaming
rather soft broccoli. You're crazy, chica.
I like to
You're making me. I would literally rather eat raw vegetables than eat it steamed.
I would too. I do not like steamed vegetables.
The thing
Takes
with
the flavor
steaming,
away.
the thing with steaming it, you have to properly season it.
I don't know, you two.
Okay, can I round this back to calamari? I had an awful experience once. Okay, every time I've ever gotten calamari, it's always been like rings, right?
Yeah.
And then one time, I was on vacation, and I ordered it. And they brought the rings, but there was also whole fried baby squids.
The little guys,
With the
yes.
fucking tentacles.
No, I don't like that either. I don't like when food looks like a little creature.
No, it upset me.
It upsets. I
couldn't
hate.
eat 'em. I couldn't eat them.
Like when I eat the shrimp, if the shrimp still have the legs, I can't eat it. Sorry.
No. I can't.
Oh.
What? Do you eat them?
No, I don't like it. I don't even like thinking about it. You know, I ate with somebody once though that eats the shrimp with the shell on, and they didn't. When I said, "What? Why do you do that?" They said, I never knew any different." What's that about?
Wait, I'm sorry. Eat what with the shell on there?
They shrimp? I did not understand that. I had never seen that before. And to them, it was normal.
That is just lazy work.
Yeah, I think so. That's upsetting, right?
Highly disturbing. That is a man that does not care about life.
It was a woman, and yeah, I would agree with you. I think she did not care.
That is a woman that does not care about life.
Yeah.
Ay.
Yeah.
Ay.
Yeah. Yep. Ay. Alright, amigos. Do we need to,
Sí.
Well, before you head out there, do you want me to give you that diamond in case I don't see it for a while?
Amigo, hold on to it.
Yeah, okay.
Hold on to it, amigo.
I'm never selling this diamond.
Okay,
It's a
I'll buy
singular
it from
diamond.
you. How much?
No, do not sell it to her. I forbid you to sell it to her.
Oh, wow.
Sí.
Why?
Forbidden.
Forbid. Come. Hey, Elijah, I need you to come as well.
Damn it.
Oh, all right.
Sí.
Why can't I buy it?
Because you are forbid.
I want to add it to my collection.
See, it's going to waste away. You will not appreciate the games the way I appreciate them.
You don't know that.
No, I know that 100%.
Every night before I go to bed, I tuck in each one of my yams and I kiss them.
What's their names? Do you have names for them?
Every single one of them, chica.
How many do you
You
have?
should probably talk to
I have over 100.
You should, huh?
I really want to make you list the names.
I will not name them for you.
The names are sacred.
Okay. I read them a bedtime story before the bed every night.
The same one or different ones?
Different ones. The San Juan, chica, what do you think I am? A hack?
Yeah, can we have a bedtime story?
Yeah.
Bah.
Oh, come on.
Bah. I
Come
will tell you.
on.
I will tell you a story of the ugly duck. Have you heard this one before?
No?
No.
It is a Guarma story. There once was an ugly duck.
Yeah?
He was so ugly that everyone died.
Oh.
Now that's ugly. What the heck?
That's really ugly.
Wait, that was the end of the story?
I think so. Everyone died.
Yeah, I guess it's nothing.
Short story.
To tell.
Yeah. I mean, we didn't specify the length of the story, to be fair, so...
Okay.
Yeah.
Senor Elijah, if you would be so kind as to help us acquire a pig.
Acquire what now?
A pig.
Oh, a pig. Oh, okay.
See?
Yeah.
Should have brought my boat action for it.
It is fine, senor. If you pepper the pig with the pellet shot, it will not bother us. Pepper pig with the pellet shot.
All right. Let me ask you, have any of y'all heard any tales of anybody finding an onyx lately?
No. I found an emerald, but I haven't found any onyx.
You know, about a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks at this point ago, I was in the mine, and I was in there for about 12 hours, right?
Yeah.
And I swear on everything I love, I felt like I got pushed off a cliff, and I laid there for hours.
Aye.
That's right after, ooh, you see a pig?
No, there's a rock. This was a dream you have, senor.
Wait, I just heard a pig.
Sounds like a nightmare.
Senor, you said this was a nightmare you had.
No. This was real. And ever since then, I haven't been back in the cave. Father Sabas, do you remember the story that Ambassador Herbie told us about the guy with the cave and how did he feel like the cave was alive and was breathing in and out?
See, he was opening and closing like a sphincter.
Well,
why does it have to be like a sphincter and not like an eye?
I can vouch for you, Father Sabas, that Ambassador Herbie was not lying, nor was that man. I seen it with my own eyes. It was like being trapped inside the belly of an animal, and it's like the cave exhaled and inhaled, or vice versa.
Like a sphincter?
Frog.
It's very difficult to explain, and since that day, I have not been back in the cave.
Yeah, I don't think I've been back too.
I keep hearing them up a little bit higher in the forest.
It is safer to walk along the beach, senora. For the cultists, they are out at night.
Wait, hold on, motherfucker. You didn't tell me there was cultists out there.
Have you not heard the story, senor?
We forgot that.
Well, I've heard stories of wild people living in the jungles that'll eat your flesh and whatnot.
No, these are different people, senor. They are cultists, believers, worshippers of a different deity than La Madre. There is another deity in the pantheon, senor. Dios de la Sangre.
the god of blood. See, you have heard about this one, correct?
Well, I
I
knew
have not.
Sangre was blood. I think we have heard of this one, yeah, JJ? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This Juan has worshippers, cultists that roam the jungles at night, looking for stray travelers. You stretching, amigo?
Yeah, I got a little kink in the top of my shoulder there.
See?
He's double jointed.
Now these
Oh,
cultists,
yeah.
senor, if you see them walking through the woods, it is best if you get down, crouch, and remain still, for they are looking for lost travelers. They shall ambush you and sacrifice you to the blood god.
Or I could just shoot them motherfuckers. Do they got guns?
Senor, if you shoot one, the bullet will attract the others to your position. They will soon swarm you. You will be dead. These people, they are not fearful of bullets. They will soon overwhelm you and overpower you. There is one thing, however, that these blood cultists, they fear. Do you know what this is?
Enlighten me.
It is the Kukui, a creature that roams the jungle with eyes as red as rubies that glow in the dark. This creature, it strikes fear into all people, senor, even the cultists. For this creature is made from the nightmares of children. If you see this creature, if you see these cultists, senor, and they have spotted you and you are unable to hide, as a last-ditch effort, you may make the sound of the kukui. For you make
What's that
this
sound?
sound, if you make this sound, senor, they will turn tail and they will run. However, if you make this sound, you may attract the kukui itself.
Well, that sounds like a shit option there. You don't have an option that involves me living at the end?
No, amigo, there's two options. There's either die to the cultists or die to the kukui. Choose your fucking... See?
Why is it always blood and death on this fucking island?
Well, you could run, but you'll probably trip and one of them's gonna get you. One of the seas.
Hey.
Made the islands.
I will tell you this sound, senor, but I do not dare do it this close to the jungle. Let us cross the river. I will tell you under the light of the town. This creature, no one has been able to see this creature directly. There are many things that this creature is said to have, but these all accounts who have seen it agree on. This creature has sharp needle-like teeth and long arms which are able to stretch and slither through the jungle in order to grab you.
Ah, don't do that. You just scared the shit out of me.
Oh, shit.
We are close to the town, senor, so I shall share with you the sound. However, understand that this sound must not be done unless you are ready or desperate.
Well, don't make the sound then. I don't know if I'm ready or...
I want to hear it. I've only heard it once.
We are close to the town. This creature does not get this close. This creature, the sound... Oh, pig. The creature, the sound that it make is as such.
Is that like a mating call or...
That is a call of death, senor. If you were to hear that in the jungle, you shall surely perish.
All right. This the pig right here?
See? This one looks domestic. It's not running or anything.
It is domestic.
I know, right?
See, just kill
find
it. We need it.
Oh,
No, kill
no,
it. We
it's
need
coming at
it. Kill
us.
it. We need
No.
it.
Oh, it's trying to
Amigo.
be friends.
You didn't even give it a... Ay! It's charging you! It's charging you!
Shoot it! Shoot it, mi gente! Shoot it! Shoot it, Fang!
I think I gave it 3 new buttholes.
Okay, perfecto. We do not have much time, senores. We shall hurry up.
We gotta move.
Hey, we probably shouldn't have wasted all night doing this shit. Because now we have to wait for the night again. See. One of you, take this. Give me space.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
Oh, Lord.
Okay. Thank you, Senor Elijah. You have been a grand help today.
Really appreciate it.
For your own sake, senor. Stay off the beaches by the castle for the next hour.
Yeah, like around this area.
Yeah.
Just
Will do.
avoid it.
Y'all be safe in the forest with all them animals and the cultists and all
Mm. Thanks, Elijah.
Now you made a chicken sound right there, chica. That was not a cucuy. You said cucurú. Hold on. It is this way, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, knows her way around here.
Have you noticed, chica, that the roosters of Guarma sound different than the roosters of the crossing?
What does they sound like?
The roosters in the crossing, they go cock-a-doodle-doo. See? You heard this one? The roosters in Guarma, they go cucurú.
Really?
See?
How are they half Kukui?
No, they have the Guarman accent.
Oh, okay, of course.
Sí. They're Guarman chickens. They're roosters.
Yeah. Warming chickens.
Do you have the things we need, correct? The chains,
I
the ingredients. Yeah.
I have the chains.
Yeah. You have the chain.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
And the skin and the feather and the salt.
Good.
You got stuck.
Yep.
Is anyone else, is anyone else wondering?
Mm-hmm.
Are you...
What is it, Finn?
What's he gonna smell like? Just lay it on me.
Like death,
Yeah.
like decay. Understand that this is no ordinary corpse, senora. There will be the smell of death upon him, the same as any dead body. However, there will be a supernatural smell as well. Because this is not only death, senora, this is undeath. There are sensations that are foul to your physical senses, your sight, your smell, your taste. And just as there are flavors, smells that are terrible to your physical sense, there are flavors that are terrible to your metaphysical sense.
God
See?
damn it.
So this will not only be a terrible smell in the physical realm, you will smell this with your very soul.
For fuck's sake.
Ay!
Super crashed. Well, it looks like the server is completely down. Interesante. Guys, I think we're gonna get on Yellowstone RP. Guys, I think it's finally time to move over. The Dingo Show! What's going on, man? Thank you so much for the follow. Kill, thank you for the gift sub. I don't know if I thanked you, man. Thank you for the gift sub, brother. Looks like server's back up. De nada. Thank you, dude. Is that cereal stuff real? Yeah, man, that's how I eat cereal. I like eating cereal like that, brother. Come on. Come on. Put the milk in a cereal? What the fuck? That's nasty. You're twisted. Nah, dude, come on. It's fine. It's fine. I was following before, don't know what happened. That happens to me all the time, man. I'm like, I thought I followed this guy. And it doesn't happen. Or I find out that it wasn't. Sorry, I'm braining out already. I'm tired already. Raw dog cereal and follow it with a shot of frozen milk. It's not frozen milk, dude. It's just cold milk. It's cold milk. Milk cold. Freeze some milk cubes next time. Then we're okay. Nah, that's like crazy, dude. Putting milk
smelling anything.
Putting milk in the fridge in the freezer to like freeze milk is crazy.
Is there a way to do what? To plug your soul hole? Your soul hole?
Your soul hole. Yeah, your soul hole. Can you plug your soul's nose?
No.
Can I have empty nose soul syndrome?
Ew.
Empty soul nose syndrome?
That is what Hank has.
Yeah, ESNS.
Ay, ay, ay. Chica, this is bad, chica.
I know.
That was a foul omen that just transpired right there.
Yeah, I think so. That's probably because we were talking about the kukui too much. Maybe we should use a code. Let's call it the hoo-hooey. That way it won't know when we're talking about it.
Never call it that.
Okay, could we call it the poo-pooey?
No.
Tutui?
No.
Susui.
No. It knows if you're talking of it.
Oh.
No matter what.
Alright. Fine. We won't speak of this again.
Okay. I hope Yeye is okay.
Yeah, okay.
Yeye okay.
Yeah, okay.
Vale, Yeye okay.
She just had a little sneasel. Does the kukui ever come out during the... Oh, I should stop talking about it. What am I doing?
No, it does not come out during the day.
Okay.
During the day, chica, the kukui does not exist. It is created and fueled by the nightmares of children.
Ay.
Oh, you have a headache? Fuck.
Ah! I'm surprised more people don't know about the kukui. Because that's something that I was told when I was growing up. I heard that first from your streams. UFC fighter nicknamed El Cucuy. Is he good? It's just the boogeyman. That's all it is. It's just a Spanish boogeyman. If a child misbehaves, the Cucuy will eat them. El Cucuy and La Llorona are my childhood nightmares. I never heard La Llorona. I don't know if that's just because that's more of a Mexican thing. But La Llorona was never like one that was told to me. I did also used to live in a city.
Do you pace when
There's
you're
no-
worried about stinks?
¿Qué tal? See, I'm pacing because I'm worried of what I shall see when we go out there.
What
You are
you shall
concerned. You are concerned with the smell, chica. I'm concerned with the creature itself.
Hmm.
Will this creature decide to overpower us, pounce upon us, destroy us? Will it be obedient? We do not know this. La Bruja is not here. I hope, as the second of the ritual, that I will have the means to be able to control it even for a short while, but we do not know.
I hope so. What do we do if we can't? Do we shoot him?
You think your bullets will do anything to this creature? Look, even the snakes recoil in fear.
Aw. Even that lady. Is running.
She can see that there is a dark presence hanging over her head.
Yeah.
La Chupacabra, that's like a classic one. I like the Puerto Rican Chupacabra more. Mexican Chupacabra is like sad. I'm sorry, brother.
Well, that's strange.
The Mexican Chupacabra, just like this nasty, scrungy dog. Sad. Puerto Rican Chupacabra, this big, like, reptilian monster. Based.
We probably have the equivalent of dark clouds hovering over our heads, like a like. You ever have anyone say they could see your aura? That's probably what we have, is a dark aura.
I don't think I've ever heard about that.
Yeah.
See, there are people who are able to see your aura. There are people who are gifted in sight beyond sight. Who are able to easily see the non-physical realm. There are others who are able to train for large portions of their life to be able to see these things. Some who train may never even go to see them.
I don't think think I am. seeing them.
Lechuzas. I've never heard lechuzas.
Wow, it sounds like he. had
Okay.
some- Yeah.
We are now through the. Ay, ay, ay. The animals are trying to stop us, senores.
I noticed. They're not gonna.
We have to talk of the plan.
We have to what the plan?
Discuss the plan, chica.
Oh, okay, yeah.
First, the creature will be lured out.
Okay.
Lured by the meats that we have collected from the pig.
Uh-huh.
When it is lured out and it is exited the building, we will have to very sneakily get up behind it and clasp the chains around it.
Okay.
Once it is chained, they will attempt to struggle. We must be very careful, for this creature, even when chained, shall be very, very strong.
Okay. Who's the sneakiest of us?
Not me.
I enjoy being sneaky, but am I sneaky? How sneaky am I? I feel pretty fucking sneaky. Yeah, you also look sneaky.
I'm feeling pretty sneaky.
Alright, I'm gonna give you the chains when we get up there then, okay?
After it has been chained, we will need to use the meat in order to guide it. Someone will have to hold the pig flesh in their hand, draw the attention so that it continues and it follows us. We will have to use the thick cover of the trees. For if we are seen, it is a bad, bad thing.
Yeah. If I thought it wouldn't just bite through it, we could have brought a sack for its head.
See, a sack would be really good.
Yeah, but he might just
You can
gnash
get
his
it.
teeth.
You can get a sack too. That's like the best part.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh,
See,
man.
we can't do that, however.
Yeah.
See.
What do you get the sacks at? For,
sneaky.
future purposes.
The
Oh,
clothing
the
store.
catalog has them.
Yeah.
I don't remember which number it is in the catalog, but you can find it.
It's one of the masks.
Yeah. It's in the mask part.
Fuck. Are we on the right trail or is it more to the right?
Yeah, knows.
Yeah. Do you know where the banana trees are? Are they this way or more to the right? She pulled out the map,
Right.
even though we are in the fucking middle of the jungle.
Hey, I've been here long enough. I had a map map drawer.
You okay?
Cartographer.
Hey, but we're in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, but the middle of nowhere is marked.
We had one on the island. Thank you very much.
Yeah, cartographer.
Mm-hmm.
The middle of nowhere.
I could
is
remember
marked
the name.
as the pinche middle of nowhere.
Don't make
feel
fun of
I'm
me,
going to slide
okay?
off.
Leave me alone. No, it's just in front of us. Or just a little off course. That's all. But it's good because we're probably like as close as we could be away from people. You don't really want to go much higher than this. We should probably go down a little bit, maybe. We're behind the barriers.
See, you go down this way before really bad shit happens.
But there is the banana trees in front of us.
I see.
I think the toads would be cuter if they said boing when they hopped. You could train them to do that. Watch. Boing. Boing.
We're all dead. If this thing goes fucking haywire and like starts killing people, we're so dead.
I'm gonna grab a banana as a little snack.
Remember to say boing. If we don't do it, the toads never will.
Okay. At this point, we can't this. We shall cover our faces. For if this creature sees one of our faces, it is in a very delicate state. It shall run to attack us.
Oh, we're good. I got a mask.
Okay.
Is this the most scared you have ever been, Sebas?
Very well might be.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm feeling a little scared.
Even like when you were a baby, you were not this scared?
Fang, you have to understand, if we fail here, this creature, it will not merely kill us, it will proceed to kill everyone on this island.
And then we'll be like the ugly duckling story.
Exactly. We are not able to fail, chicas.
No, we will not fail.
To fail is dire circumstance.
Yeah.
How long until the sun goes down?
A little while yet. These shadows are not long. Maybe it's better
I'd
we get
say
there.
a little while yet.
Maybe it's better we get there when it's light, right? Because he'll be sleeping.
Yeah, do you understand the importance, the gravity of the situation?
Yeah, I mean it's.
You and everybody you know will die.
Yeah.
Start listing all people you know. Yeah.
Let's see. Delilah.
Dead.
Herbie.
Dead.
Okay, I don't like how this is going already.
Okay.
Yeah.
Keep going.
She's listening.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Oh, I couldn't hear you. Keep going.
Finn.
Dead.
Okay. Edgar.
Mmm.
Ooh.
Mmm.
Mm.
Mmm.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Injured but escapes.
Okay. Okay. Morgan.
Dead.
Julius.
Mmm. Both legs ripped off, hiding in a cabin underground.
Oof.
Oof. Okay.
Oddly specific, but also horrible.
Pavis.
Dead. Mega dead.
Oof. Okay. We need to go left.
See.
Let's see. Jaden.
I don't know Jaden, but dead.
Okay.
Frank, you wanna shout a name out?
Oh, no, because then you are going to say dead.
No, perhaps they don't die.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a couple of people haven't died.
Do they have to live on
Thank you
the
for the
planet?
follow. All the people on the island, vast majority, dead.
Shepherd.
One Shepherd. Ooh, Shepherd. Shepherd dead, but dead not because of the monster, dead because of his own hubris.
Oh, dear.
See,
That's equally terrible. That might be worse.
see.
Ugh.
What's a hubris?
Their own lack of humility.
See.
How about that Sky Princess balloon lady?
She flies up in the balloon.
Oh.
She gets over the water. She thinks she makes it out. But then she looks behind her. The bruja, or not the bruja, the monster behind her, dead. Now the monster is on the balloon getting back to the mainland.
Oh no, I gotta
And
go
that
to
is,
the...
see, that is how the second part of the story continues.
Oh.
See, the sequel.
Part 2. Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Way to go, pinch me.
No more. No more, no more. We're here.
Okay.
See. The sun is beginning to go down.
Yeah.
If we were getting any closer. Walk very slowly. Approach very carefully. Dyer 2, lost in New York. Hank Monculus 2.
I don't say that often.
Hi, did you see movement by the window?
Oh, you did. He's already awake.
You were in front of us. We couldn't really see.
It's awake.
You guys saw that, right?
It shouldn't be awake. It's not dark.
Okay. Keep your voices down, chica. Keep your voices down. Hi! The package of body parts that I brought, it has been torn apart. It has been consumed. He has tasted the human flesh.
Shit. can't eat us now.
He probably does want to eat us.
That's what we get the pig for.
Okay. I will say the plan one more time. Lower your voices so the creature cannot hear the plan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will place the meat outside. When the creature goes outside to collect the food, as he does every night, we shall silently get behind him. Place the chains upon him and escort him to the new home. He may attempt to fight. However, we must be stalwart. We cannot allow him to flee into the jungle. This is the worst case that can happen. The sun is beginning to go down. Place yourself in a position where you will be able to chain him.
Is there any chance? What if? Now just hear me out. What if he's super fucking friendly?
You really think he's gonna be friendly?
No,
Fang,
I'm just saying.
Fang,
what if?
we need genuine. See, Fang, we need real suggestions, Fang. Okay.
Okay.
He's not
alright.
going to be friendly. He's a
not gonna
bloodthirsty
be friendly
monster.
for sure.
He's a bloodthirsty homunculus back from the dead. He's not going to be friendly, Fang.
Okay, not friendly. I got it.
Okay.
I got it.
Okay.
I understand. Yeah.
See.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Position yourself
I
behind
have
those
to
barrels, perhaps. You will handcuff him with the chains.
Okay. I got it.
See.
Okay. We got this.
Okay. The sun is beginning to go down.
Yeah.
I'm going to place the meat on the floor, but I will place it further than is normally done.
Yeah.
This way he will have to move even further out of the house than usual.
Okay.
It has been placed. Get to your position.
Okay, this is my position.
Shit, where's I supposed to be? We don't even know which door he comes out of.
There are more than one door?
Yes, this one, right here in front of us. Also an exit.
Oh shit, what if he comes out that one? No, he's gotta come
No,
out the other one.
he
'cause
won't
that's
come
where
out
the
that
meat
one. He
is.
won't come out that one. See.
Yeah.
He has been trained to come out the other door every time.
Yeah.
See.
I hope I don't pee a little.
Please
Too late for me.
What?
Shit. I thought I smelled something. That's alright.
Okay. The sun is almost gone fully down.
Yeah, it's
The creature shall emerge soon.
Yep. It's a shame there's a ticking clock that is very audible.
It's so loud.
Yeah. It just kind of, I feel like it's ticking our time down.
It is.
It's a little more poetic than I prefer. Do you think he can speak?
He may be capable of speech. However, do not listen to anything he says.
Okay. Is now a bad time to mention that I used to know this man and like him?
You probably should have mentioned that at his funeral.
No, something. I didn't want Lily to cry.
Do not remind me of Lily during this dark
Not
time.
right now, not right now, not right now.
For any doubt that appears in your mind. Whoa,
That's not making you feel better?
No, that didn't make me feel. I thought you were fucking signaling something.
Yeah, I thought it was a signal.
Oh my god.
Don't do that, Finn.
Don't do that thing.
Alright.
My heart started racing.
I am not doing that.
Just pounding in my chest.
Do you hear that?
I heard something. That could have been its stomach.
Oh yeah, he's probably hungry.
He will approach soon. Okay, remember, when he walks out, you must carefully and quietly apprehend him. For if you startle him, a burst of power may enrage him and he may attempt to flee.
Shit. Oh, fuck's sake, is that his stomach? Is that its belly, or is that...
I don't know.
Those are the groans of death, chica.
Ugh.
The undoing of the rigor mortis.
I feel like my heart's gonna... stop. I'm using up way too many of my beats here.
He will be exiting any moment now.
Okay.
The sun has almost completely fallen. He will be looking to feast.
I'm not nervous. I am not nervous. I am not nervous.
Does that work?
No.
Oh shit.
I think it's because it's negative.
Right.
I am safe. I am safe. I am safe. That's better. My friends are not annoyed by my voice. They like me.
Of course we do. What?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're all gonna die, aren't we? Are we gonna die?
No, we're not. We're not.
I feel like we might die. Okay. Say, boss, are we gonna die? Just level with me.
Pretty good chance.
Yeah, I figured.
At least one of us die here.
Yeah, one of us is gonna die.
See, not me.
Let's see.
How come?
Uh-oh.
What? What's up? Oh, fuck. Shit. Shit.
Oh.
I hate that it's getting darker.
As the sun falls, the creature comes to life.
Fuck. Ever did your arms suddenly feel like noodles? Useless noodles?
More my legs and my arms.
Okay. I'm fucking terrified. What if he's unhappy with the food we brought?
What if we have
Should I
to
wait for him to start
sacrifice?
eating?
Perhaps. I will give you the signal. You will know when to grab him.
What's the signal?
You will know when I do it.
Aw, god damn it. You religious types are always so fucking cryptic.
At any moment, he may come outside to retrieve the food as he does every night. Be prepared.
The moon's rising.
I'm as prepared as I'm gonna get.
Is he in there, man? What happened?
He's just making noises.
It could be its stomach, but I think it's growling. Yeah, is there a door on the other side? Like, not the one that we know is behind you, but the other side?
No, I think there's just 2 doors.
Okay, because if he doesn't come looking for the food, I might have to sneak in and... I heard something.
Oh.
I heard...
Did you hear that?
I heard footsteps.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Someone hold me. I'm scared.
I'm terrified. Oh.
It's moving. I can hear it moving.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Don't fuck this up, Finn. Don't fuck this up.
You got this, Finn.
Okay, thanks,
Don't fuck this up, Fang.
I won't fuck this up.
We all die if you fuck it up.
I'm not gonna fuck it up.
We will all die if you fuck this up, Fang.
Wrong door.
Go inside, it's the only way!
Shh. He's kind of fumbling around a little bit. Do you see him at the window?
Did you move it? Go away from the front. Yeah.
Okay.
Should I wait for him to start eating?
I think he has seen the food.
Okay.
It has garnered his interest.
Okay.
Okay. Hey. Shh. Quiet yourself. Get closer. Okay, go, get him, that is the signal, get him, that is the signal, get him! Run, get him! Get him!
Did you get him?
Careful, I got him. Careful, he's not angry yet.
Creature, we have returned for you. Us, who have kept you alive. Us who have fed you every night. This domicile shall no longer be your home. for it shall no longer fit you. There is a new location, more suitable towards you.
Alright, it's cinched up pretty tight.
You have been bound by these chains for the time being. You will be bound in these chains. When you arrive to your new home, you shall earn your freedom, senor. You shall earn your release. But it will not be tonight. Take a piece of the flesh, senoras. Lure him.
Alright.
Okay.
Wave it in front of his face so that he gets a smell of the flesh.
Here. Doesn't this look delicious? Here. This way.
Lure him.
He doesn't like it.
Hi. Do you have something else? Other snacks?
Yeah. Do you think he might like jerky?
Try it.
Taste the jerky.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no.
Here, take this.
Okay.
It's a slice of pizza.
Alright. Does that look good?
Oh no. What are we gonna do?
I got one more thing I can try.
What
It was for Herbie. He looks a little frightened.
Do not let your guard down, chica.
Here you go. Want to try some of this? It's real good. I got it for Herbie, but you can have it. It's got little chocolate chunks in it. It's fresh.
Oh no.
I think maybe he's not hungry.
Aye, there is only one thing which will attract this creature. Fen.
What is it?
Take your knife and slice open your palm. He only craves blood.
Okay. What if he wants to bite my hand off?
That is what we're hoping for.
Oh my god.
Oh.
For Delilah. For Gorma.
Don't use your shooting hand. Oh. Wait.
Here you go. Doesn't get any fresher than that.
It is interested.
Okay.
Wave it in his face. Put it under his nose. Hey.
No, he's. I think he is scared.
I think he is. Do you have any words you can comfort him?
No. We cannot waste any more time. We must move him.
Oh, he doesn't. I mean, we're gonna have to knock him out or something.
You're going to have to. You're going to have to whip him.
He looks.
There is no longer time. You will have to whip him to get him to move. We have offered him the nice way.
I can't do that.
It will have to be you.
Well, we could try.
It will have to be you.
Will you come with us? I don't. Oh, yeah, I don't. We're not gonna hurt you. Will you follow us? We're gonna take you to a nice castle. You could eat whatever you want there. And we can look after you. It's better than here, 'cause... well, it's not very nice here. Especially now. Okay, come on. Let's walk and see if he follows, okay? See, boss? Hey, go ahead, walk.
Okay.
Come on with us. He's too scared, isn't he? He's terrified. Is he coming?
No, I don't think so. He's not.
We can get you.
Okay.
We can get your
Nice
warm
protesting.
scene too.
You have to do it, chica. He will move no other way. He does not understand your words.
But he's pretty hurt.
It has to be done.
What do you want me to do?
Whip him. Get him to move the way you would whip a horse.
Well, you don't whip the horse, you crack the whip, and they hear it, and it
Well, then
scares
crack
them,
the
and they
whip.
move. Alright. Are you sure you don't want to come with us? 'Cause it's nice over there. And we can take care of you, and it doesn't smell like it does here, and there's plenty of food. What's that? He's trying to talk to me.
It cannot talk.
Well, he's trying.
Let him try.
Are you scared? Can you shake your head yes and no? I know those aren't
the
comfortable.
binds, yeah.
I know, but I can't take them off because we don't know if you're gonna hurt us. Delilah's gonna be real excited to see you. She wants us to move you over to the castle. So if you could just follow me, then you will get to see her. Not right now, but soon. How's that sound? I'm sure you want to see Delilah.
Careful.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Don't say it again.
All right. should come with us. And, once we get you in the castle, then, you know, we can make you more comfortable. You won't have to wear those. Oh, now he's sad. Son of a bitch. He's afraid and sad.
I'm not sure how to help.
Would you come with us? We'll make sure you don't fall or anything.
I think we could probably hold on to either arm, right? And help him? No?
No, he doesn't want to come with us.
It is not his choice to come with us. You have bargained with this creature long enough. Foul creature, you are to come with us. It is not of your choice. For this is your destiny. You have bound your soul to us. You are to obey us.
He wants to write something.
Do not be fooled. This creature cannot write.
Wait. Well, there's no harm in trying, right?
Ah. Do as you shall.
Okay, I think...
This is dangerous.
I know. I just, he got real interested when I said Delilah. I know he'd listen to Delilah, so maybe he just... Well, I'll hold the book and then... What do you think? Can you write if I just hold the book up to you? There, and because then we won't have to take the chains off. Okay, I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just gonna... Easy. Okay. Are you hungry? Yes or no? Y or N? Look, he's trying to scribble.
He is merely mimicking something he saw the people of the living do.
He might be drawing something. I can't make any sense of it. Anyone else? Here.
Water? Maybe if he doesn't want to eat, maybe he wants to drink. I don't know. I can't make any sense of that. This looks like scribbles.
No? No what? No water?
Probably no water, yeah.
Yeah.
Just really doesn't want the chains on.
Will you come with us? Delilah wants you to go to the castle. She says it's safer. Anyone could find you here, you know.
Okay.
Yeah? Yeah, you'll come, cause that's where you'll get to see her, and that's where she wants you. Okay. Come on, it's not too far. You remember Delilah, right? Come on. No.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
We wasted too much time. The sun is in the sky.
Okay. We'll try to stay in the trees.
We are spotted. Others will come. They will try to free this thing.
Honestly, I don't think he's strong enough to do anything right now.
He is trying to fool you. He wants you to take the chains from him. The moment you undo the chains, he will fly into a violent rage and kill you both.
What'd you say?
I think he doesn't really look very strong right now. I don't know.
No,
I don't think he's much of a...
Said
Oh.
something.
The creature cannot speak, it can only imitate language.
Yeah, let's help him. honestly, he seems pretty thin.
Yeah.
His strength is supernatural. His body will not reflect how powerful he actually is.
It's okay, it's okay. Come on.
Careful here.
It's okay. I'm practically dragging him. I really feel like it's fine.
If you undo those chains, yay, we will all be put in danger. Understand that.
I want her to undo the chains, man. I want her not to listen to me.
Hey.
Okay.
Headache. I come back, they're both slaughtered. I want them not to listen to me, man. If they want to express sympathy, right? I want them to do it against me. If they want to free him, I want them to free him against what I'm saying. That's why I kind of let them talk to him for so long. I want them to, if they want to free him, I want them to, I want them to go through with it. I want to put the resistance up, but let them out of character.
Oh, he's thirsty.
Yeah, definitely.
think he's...
Oh, careful. Not too fast. Not too fast.
Yeah.
Feel better?
Yeah, we gotta get him more water. He was really thirsty.
How are we gonna train it? No clue. We'll have to see what the bruja does.
Oh?
I'm telling you. He's trying to talk.
Okay. Can we try to walk some more? Okay.
You have to use the foliage. We're too visible here.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Janeway, what's going on?
Okay.
You're okay. Gotta come with us.
Okay. Yeah?
He's like whispering moans and
I know
grunts.
you're trying to tell me something. Is your throat sore? You think? Is this... Oh, I see.
Huh.
Yeah. Mm.
We're almost there.
Not much further.
Your new home. This is where you shall reside, in between the tasks that are assigned to you. You will be in service of Guarma, in service of La Bruja, in service of the Castilians. You will do the bidding of these factions. You are no longer a man. Any memories you have of a past that once was are not of your own. You are no longer man, but instead creature, monster, existing solely to do the bidding of the Guarman factions. A tool, a weapon. You have made your deal with La Bruja, and it is now, for the rest of time, that you shall serve your contract. We have saved you from death. In doing so, you have become undead. In the castle, you will be treated well. You will be given bountiful feasts of flesh and blood. When you have completed a task very satisfactory, you shall even be given fresh flesh, fresh blood. You have developed a taste. The package that was left for you. You will be able to eat that every night.
Oh yeah. We gotta get you cleaned up, huh?
Yeah.
Maybe the river so it's not sticky like salt water, you know?
He is not to be cleaned. He is to remain the way he is. For you do not clean a baby who still has the placenta upon him until after they have been born. For you do not wipe the slime of a salamander. This is his placenta.
Okay.
This creature does not yet know. Does not yet know its place. It does not yet know what has become of it. It is still as if it was a newborn baby. I thought he would be stronger at this point. Perhaps my hopes were unfounded. It requires more flesh in order to grow.
I will have to go back and get some more, I guess.
See? We must bring a good amount, for we have plans for this one. Perhaps if Lily is returned to us, we will grant her the kindness of being able to feed this creature.
What?
What?
He's just looking at me.
He looks at many things. His mind is feeble, underdeveloped. You take too much stake in the groans, the motions he makes. These are just afterthoughts from a time when he was alive. This creature is truly mindless, however.
I think he might need another minute. He's starting to have trouble.
Yeah, this hill.
Okay, we will take a minute in the deep foliage.
Yeah. The sun's almost set anyway, so it's a good time.
Here. Keep your eyes open. Do not let any see us. I think I see something over there. Stay here, I will investigate it.
Okay.
I want them to let him free. Imagine he escapes into the jungle.
What are you doing?
He's trying to.
He wants to write.
Ah, this creature cannot ride. Look, he is incapable.
It's just the chains.
It is not because of the chains. He would not be able to ride regardless. He's a beast.
I think you're angering him. Oh. Careful.
This is a beast. This is nothing more than a beast. A foul creature. A creature of our design. It cannot write, it cannot speak. It has no thoughts and no feelings of its own. It is a monster. Nothing more than a tool or a weapon. I do not want to be out here any longer. We continue on to the castle.
Okay, come on.
I'm turning heel, brother. JJ and Fen are not gonna fuck with me after this. He's sticking his middle finger at her.
You think what?
I think he might still have a sense of humor.
Bah.
Not much further now. I know you can't move them yourself.
Do not get too close to the walls.
Okay. Easy. There we go.
The sun is coming up soon. You must be quick.
I'm practically carrying him. I can't make him walk any faster than this.
Ah,
You want me to take these restraints off? Or maybe he could walk a little faster like that? Do you want to carry him? He's getting a little heavy.
careful, this way.
Go down. Alright, I think we're moving a little faster now. Finn's helping. Oh, we gotta be careful. The rocks.
quick, over the river.
Yeah, I was gonna say we should go over the river.
You'll disappear behind this house.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like the water?
Quick, into the woods. There are many people on the beach right now.
Oh no. It's okay.
They're taking too long. This way, this way. I can see the castle from here.
Yeah, we're getting close.
He's trying to say something. Huh? Yeah.
They're like talking to it. I want to give them like space to talk to it. So they're like comfortably able to do it behind my back.
See anyone?
No,
Okay.
this is the most dangerous part.
Yeah.
There's no cover between here and the castle.
Yeah,
I mean,
he
we could
doesn't have
walk
the
over
right-
the rich side.
No. Or perhaps, no. There is too many unknowns. We have to just make a clean break.
Okay.
Do you want more water? Oh.
Yeah, that's where we're taking you. Castle. I think it's probably safer for you there.
Yeah, this is where Delilah said to keep you. There's a pretty steep hill, Sebas. Will you go behind him in case he slips backwards?
Bah.
Come on.
Go, move. Bah. Hey.
All right.
Get off of me, beast.
Okay. Don't agitate him.
For me not to agitate this creature.
Well, you're smacking at him.
He's grabbing me.
You could have just grabbed his hands and, took him off, yeah? You don't have to smack him. We're almost there. Let's get him inside before, You'll probably have to help him up the stairs, too. See anything?
No.
Okay. Careful, a lot of stuff to trip over.
All right, guys, that little house over there, or that little corner in that bottom room upstairs. I was gonna do the corner, but that little room, that little house is kind of nice. No, better ambiance in the corner.
I
will
said, you have
help
to
him.
help him. All right, let's go.
Hey! The creature claws at me.
I guess you pissed him off.
Mm-hmm.
There is nothing to piss off. This creature should be loyal to me. It has no emotions. Through here.
All right, careful. I'll hold the door. There you go.
Come to the back. Back here, in the secret room.
Okay.
There are chains against the wall. You will have to unchain him and then chain him again.
Okay.
Be very careful, chica. He may attempt to kill you.
Okay.
Okay. Once he is unchained, slowly reach for the other chains and begin to chain him. Do not antagonize him, for he may break free. Aye.
I'm being careful.
Aye.
Here we go.
His hands will be more free. Give him the book again. I will show you definitively this creature cannot write.
Let me get out of your way. Sorry.
Oh.
I was trying to get out of your way. It's a very narrow hallway.
Yeah.
See for yourself. He cannot write.
He's having a little trouble breathing.
Yeah, his neck's bandaged up. Who? He wrote a word.
That is not possible.
Yeah, it's
This
possible.
creature-
He just did it.
This creature should not be able to write.
Well, he did. It says who? I'm.
No, this is the Undead Nightmare soundtrack.
He's still writing.
This is a Cooch Chapel theme.
Who? He was saying who the whole time. I thought he was thirsty.
Oh.
It says who are.
R.
Oh, he doesn't know who we are, I don't think. Maybe.
You.
Who are you? My name
No,
is Fen.
no. Do not give it your real name.
What is your name? Who Who am I? Sebas, he can write. He wants to know who he is. Well, what do I tell him?
Leave this creature. Do not answer him until the Bruja is here.
Oh. Okay.
He can write.
Yeah.
He can write.
He can.
No, it's okay. Can I give him the name she used that day?
See, the name the Bruja used.
Yeah.
Tell him.
You are Dyer. And you belong to Delilah.
And you belong to Delilah. It's crazy.
Your name is Dyer.
Hangs his head. The pen drops to the floor. Picks up the pen and takes the book.
We will bring Delilah to you as soon as we can, okay?
Come, leave him. Drop some scraps of meat on the floor for him so he is fed until the next time we uncover him.
JJ, do you have any of the pork left?
No.
Here. Fat of the animal. He will have to make do.
Okay.
Help me push this thing.
Okay, alright.
How could the creature write?
I don't know.
He's shaking his head yes and no. He can understand us.
A little bit.
I understand if he could take simple commands, but being able to write, that shows the level of intelligence that he should not have.
Well, isn't it good for us? Cause
This creature, senora, is to be mindless, singularly driven, to serve the bruja in the castle. If it has a mind, I fear what it may attempt to do.
I see.
It is good. I am unsure if it has any of its memories. It seemed to not know who it was.
It doesn't. It wants to know who it is, but
It is too dangerous, Chica, to continue to communicate with the creature without Delilah here. She is the expert on such matters.
yeah. Yeah, you're right.
My words seem to only drive it more to anger.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting him to be so afraid. He was really scared, you know?
He was really cold, too, to the touch.
I am disturbed, chicas. I must go, and I must meditate on things.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you go. Well, I'll leave him over.
Is that a door? Wait a minute, is that a door? Pause! No, empty. Locked. Yo, thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for being around. I'm gonna shout out Zambi. Does Zambi stream? Is that his stream? I'm not sure what his stream is. If anybody knows, tell me. Kill, thank you for the sub, dude. Appreciate you, man. Fly Paste. Thank you, dude. Cheeks, thank you. Sai, thank you. Haxi, thank you. Thank you so much, everybody. Oh, it's Zambi Games. Guys, please follow Zambi, man. Please follow him. For whenever he streams next, you'll see the outcome. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you.